That's enough reading for tonight. Everybody should be waking up soon, right? Oh.
Good morning there. Are you ready for classes today? I'm afraid most of the other students will burn themselves out like they usually do training in the morning. Hopefully they save some energy.
Oh. Yeah, they can be a bit overzealous sometimes.
That they can.
Headmaster, what classes will we be having today?
Today, first magic class will be transmutation to start everyone off. Purification of water, as we are going to be traveling to the desert here soon to return those Komodo dragons and such. Should come in handy.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Make sure not to burn yourself out training in the morning too much.
Of course, sir. Thank
Was
you.
transmutation one of the classes you took? If I haven't memorized everyone's list yet, as many people signed up.
No,
About
sir.
13 for mine. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it then. Now, where are those other...
Or was it? Maybe it was. Conjuration, that was the one. Oh!
Whoop. She got a little juked, I guess. Oh well.
Yeah. Guess I'll just wait for everybody, or... Nope. Just wait for everybody.
Hello?
Morning, Rook.
Where are you running off to?
I saw Hannah running over here, so I wasn't sure.
Oh.
Just waiting for my squad mates to wake up.
Yeah, elective. Yeah, I did look at the board prior when I was wandering. So I do know the classes. I just gotta let them know I'm signing up. Morning.
Morning.
And when I mean wandering, I do not mean going out in the middle of the night to go get books from the library.
Sure, totally.
Yeah. I'm trying to do jokes. I'm not very good at it.
You're fine.
I have
You're
a
better
serious
at jokes.
problem. Ha 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 ha.
What?
That's kind of what it was. That was your joke. I
Oh,
have
I
a serious
see.
problem.
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
I
Please
didn't
stop
mean it
me.
like that. Oh, I meant it as like a nerd joke because that's what Jack always calls me, and also writer.
I mean, you better be a nerd than dumb.
This is true.
God, yeah.
Also, Agatha, can you do me a favor? What
Yeah.
the fuck is boom kissy?
Oh.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Squibs.
It's
I heard
stupid.
them talking
I'm
about it.
concerned.
Like they were really excited, and I don't know why.
Okay.
They wanted to name something like that.
Was it
Yes.
Rusty? Did you
So
name Rusty Boomkissy?
No, they got this. Zachary got this cactus right from the,
Oh
the,
yeah,
the
I
desert
remember
region.
that.
Yeah,
Wait, he named it Boomkissy?
I walked in to tell them,
Morning, Ren.
hey, I don't need the bed or the couch anymore. I'm gonna sleep in my own room. But when I walked in, I heard boom kissy, boom kissy. We're gonna name it boom kissy, and they're pointing to the plant. And I looked at them for a really long time, like, why am I here? Why is this even happening?
Okay.
And they turned and looked at me, and I left.
I'm
So
sorry you had
it's
to
just
go
the name
through
of the
that.
plant.
That seems pretty reasonable.
I mean, Zachary and Ryder.
I thought
Yeah,
he
there
hated
might
that
be.
plant.
Excuse me.
He was arguing with Lila about how much he didn't like the plant. And now he named
I don't mind the plant. I just don't like its name. Name it Bob or something. Anything else.
That's a good name, Janice, because it's a good name.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mason.
How may I assist you?
Sorry, yes, no?
Hi.
Trixie wants to sign up for classes because she didn't do it yesterday.
All right, perfect. We can attend to that
Okay, never mind.
immediately. Do you know where she is?
What? Yes, I need
I
to do
believe she's
something.
over
What's up?
there. Yeah, she's down there.
Oh,
I will,
well,
I will go attend
you,
to
Bye,
that.
Hoshi.
had been told that you needed me for something later, possibly.
No? Oh.
Okay, well, I guess
Maybe.
Mm.
Possibly, but first I need to talk
nothing's wrong.
to someone. Sorry.
Thank goodness,
okay.
and I guess I won't even run.
So,
Okay.
then,
One company or
just to double check, you're
Yeah.
not sincere.
No,
oh,
for fuck's sake,
Headmaster
the 15
Akiyama
time,
said
but my
to be
name
careful
is
about
Ren.
burning yourself out this morning.
Right, so you're not sincere. I
Well,
understand.
for all of us, not you
I'm
specifically.
Ren.
I know you're Rin.
Okay.
That's why I called you Rin.
Got it.
Thank you.
I won't
Okay,
hold the
good,
long voice.
good talk, I think.
Hmm.
See you
Probably.
later.
Fuck sake, hamster.
I'm not a hamster. That's incredibly rude.
Fuck sake, badge.
Ready? Morning, Gavin.
Morning.
I didn't see you at the dorms. Did
Morning.
you just wake up, or?
Yeah, went from the dorms and came straight here.
Hmm.
After greeting, Master Akiyama.
Hmm.
You might want to move aside.
Well, I guess that's one way to build strength.
Getting used to weight and... That's one word to say, right, when you walk in. It's intense.
guess. Hmm?
Why are we always missing people during the morning?
I don't know. Maybe we should talk to Willow again. Maybe he'll, you know, do his usual thing. Everybody sticks
Relatives, kind
together.
of. Okay then.
Well, I guess Gavin's weight training.
It's up to us then. What do you think should do?
Doesn't make that much of a difference to
Whatever.
me.
Well, these two stretches.
Mm.
Okay.
We could invite the others to practice with us or exercise with us.
Sure. Let's do it.
A couple of minutes ago.
You're
going to
practically
kick you in the
already
ass.
sweating buckets. It's over.
I'm not
You
sweating
ruined
at
it.
all.
Yes.
Nerali, Misty?
Yes, you are. Yes.
It takes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to come do morning exercises with me and Mason?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
let's-
will.
yeah, let's
Thank
go.
you, Arbor.
Yeah.
I want to put this apple up.
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
Don't worry.
Absolutely, you
He's
missed
having a
something.
bad day.
It's actually this is
Okay.
actually pretty. This is
Ready?
pretty standard.
I'm ready.
Right.
Okay.
Step over here, across the track.
Just watch your step. Don't get hit by anybody.
Get a good stretch in.
I won't. The putter was humming, but he's okay. Anyways.
Right. Okay. So did you guys already do morning warm-ups or anything like that?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, then,
Someone wouldn't let me.
Why?
Yeah, that's true.
He said because we were doing a class today and I might overexert myself or whatever.
We
And
probably shouldn't
I
push it
was perfectly
too
fine.
far,
So,
but
I was trying.
That is overexerting yourself. Warm-up is simple, and it gets the blood flowing. Helps,
Exactly.
honestly, brain activity, a multitude of other.
I want to get like just a good.
My warm up is
in.
books.
Thank you.
You're okay.
Stop skipping leg day.
You did fucking.
Alright.
Alright, I'm about to do this.
Anyways.
Alright, I'm
leg
ready.
day, squats.
Here we go.
Speaking of books,
We're gonna start off with squats.
Okay. Yeah.
speaking of books, was there any new books while I
Not
was?
to my knowledge, but you need to make sure you sign up for classes.
Alright.
I did.
Usually
talked
we
to the
do
professor,
them
like,
in sets of
5
5,
minutes ago.
and every 5, you stop and hold for 5 seconds. And then come back up. How many do we want to do today?
Okay.
We shouldn't overdo it.
Right. We'll go for 15.
15 sounds good to me. Alright, ready?
Okay.
Okay then.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead, Mason.
And down 1. Down 2. Down 3. Down 4.
Misty, are you okay?
Down 5. Hold it.
I'm fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You said
8.
5.
I said 5
9.
earlier.
10. Oh,
I guess we're doing 10.
Wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Down 6. Down 7. Down 8. Down 9. Down 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And up.
Quite the squat you got.
Never skip leg day. Down 11.
Neither do I.
Down 12.
Yep, I'm doing a good job.
Down 13.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Down 14.
I'm fine.
Down 15. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back up.
Okay, I'm gonna sit.
Go ahead. If you need to, shake it out.
Give me a second. Morning cover. Don't worry about me. It's fine.
Now then, push-ups.
Yep.
Okay then. Right. Start in the upwards position.
Yep.
And down 1. Down 2. Up. Down 3. Up. Down 4. Up. Down 5. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Up. Down 6. Up. Down 7. Up. Down 8. Up. Down 9. Up. Down 10. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're good. I think the blood should be flowing now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely flowing.
I had it.
Cool. Now then, if you haven't already run your laps this morning, which I already did, just take a quick lap, and then you should be good.
A lap.
Very good then.
Yeah, what about you?
So, did you run?
Not yet. I'm about to.
Marks.
Oh.
Get set.
Leave it. Seriously, come on.
Go.
I don't remember how to do it.
Oh, excuse me.
Work together. You're going to need to listen.
Concentration, divination.
Who cares about so much about the looks?
I actually don't know who came
Lima,
across
so weren't we
first.
just talking about you having the thunder thighs? You know?
I do have thunder thighs. They're lean.
Exactly.
Yeah, they can be
Were you
lean. That's fine.
jumping forward?
No, like, we were talking about them
I
being the ones
was!
that, good for crushing rocks. Maybe not so much, carrying you up
Gotta
an
get my
entire
jumps
mountain,
in.
but
Gotta make sure
sure
that if
that
I'm
if
running,
Ups and downs
say
as
from
opposed
a
to long
monster or
runs.
something, I have the ability
I'm
to
sure that if I
leap
kicked
myself
somebody's
out
ankles in
of
with
the way.
these, it would
Thinking
crack a
vertically
bone
is
or
always
two,
a good
it's fine.
idea.
It's gonna be something
Fair
crazy.
enough.
Last
Let's
time
get
I
up the
was at a
track.
campsite with ghosts.
But that
Whee!
isn't my strength.
Never a good idea to stand there, kind of like the others were.
So then what would you say?
Yeah, they
is
ran
your
into them.
strength?
Different
Generally
dangers.
speaking, yeah.
If any other than your
Like the medical tent.
That's it.
defense mechanism in
Technically, I'm not allowed to do anymore because I would do more, but apparently we have something going on today.
Yeah, I was.
Transmutation
I'm not gonna
class.
Do my
Headmaster Akiyama told me so.
I'm not signed up for that, so I don't have to worry.
Test a couple of things out today, assuming you're not going to be attending the
I have 4
transmutation
classes.
No, I did not sign up for
Transmutation,
transmutation.
conjuration.
Is that abjuration?
The only one I didn't sign up was
and illusion.
Conjuration.
Very good.
I signed
Do you
up
remember
for that.
all?
I didn't sign up for rune. Yes, I do. I do remember. I remember. It's abjuration, conjuration, enchantment, evocation, illusion, divination, necromancy, transmutation, and universal.
Abjuration, yes.
Abjuration, maybe?
But can you do them in
Abjuration.
It is an academy. they're
yeah,
all right.
abjuration. Firstly, and secondly, can you do them in alphabetical order?
Abjuration, now they said it right.
Nope.
The safety of your
I
legs
just have
might
to-
be in danger if you can't.
Pickwick.
Wait, Pickwick.
Hello.
Pickwick!
Hi, how are you doing?
Pink!
It's been a while.
I'm okay, I think. I got lost.
Good morning.
I'm back.
Hey. Zach.
Okay.
Is that
It's a
a
week
student?
late.
No one's gonna just...
Hello.
Did you like what I left when cleaning your dorms?
Mm.
Come on. Do it. You can do it.
Was it you that blew up our
Yeah.
No,
Would you leave? Give it up, man.
What?
Someone
Someone go to the bathroom?
The hell do you leave in my dorm?
Not magically, but
Would you just
manly.
like it or not? No. What did
Well,
you do?
guys, don't stand in the middle of the.
What did you do?
I'm a hellhound.
I left you a
Jason,
strongly worded letter.
Don't stand in the middle of the
What does it say?
track, please.
Morning,
read it.
Professor.
Good morning.
Morning, Laura.
I didn't read it. I didn't see
There's
it.
a lot of people in here.
Ryder might
How are
have
you
ate it.
feeling today?
No.
Oh, okay. Why? Wait.
Yeah.
He
He eats in his sleep. It's complicated.
I'm in the middle of the track.
Is that why there's
what if he
crumbs
eats
Nice.
everywhere?
Again?
Do you,
Wait,
did you
wait,
sign
wait,
up for
hold-
transmutation?
The dorm was
We'll have a
literally cleaned up
situation.
yesterday, and there's now crumbs
I'll see you
everywhere.
there
and
then.
The bathroom exploded?
It said.
Couldn't be any
Oh,
worse
Rex
than the
blew
time
up
that I
the
got to eat that
bathroom.
cupcake.
How?
It
What-
said.
by
Rex
doing what?
Did what?
You know, the
This is Mr. Boot.
I don't want to
Mr. Boot's pretty
describe
cool.
it.
Should introduce
I-
yourself.
Hannah.
You're gonna become acquainted real soon.
Hey.
Hannah, did you do any of the morning warm-ups? Or do you morning warm-ups?
I'm kind of. Sorry, I've been kind of
Wow.
quizzing people. Actually,
That
skills
was
of magic.
fast.
Go.
He's like a fucking.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination,
Can you carry my blood?
transmutation, necromancy, universal, my brain is doing a thing. Did I say necromancy?
He's so tiny.
I don't think so. Well, now you did.
I'm missing
Professor
something. Hold
Bill's
on.
class.
Oh god.
Ryder?
Wait, which class? Illusion.
Professor Bliss.
And
That's not her class. She teaches enchantment.
that's not her class.
I
Enchantment.
know,
No,
but
that's what she was talking
he was
about.
missing
yes.
it anyway. Yeah.
And she is teaching enchantment.
Hmm.
I think that's everything though. Unless I'm missing the other. There's another C.
No, there's only one C.
No, there's only one C.
Two
Let me see, hold on.
Arden
Abjuration.
can't do extra
enchantment,
exams
evocation.
if nobody tells us. Yes.
There it is.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation, and the universal class. Or,
Yep, I just. Maybe I'm going crazy over nothing. Maybe you'll never come here and explain it to everyone, but I want to be sure just in case.
I'd like to not get shot again.
Misty's right there to
Same.
your left.
Did not get shot, period.
Hey, Rex.
I mean, yes,
I just
but
kind of don't want to see your
specifically
outside
by
turn
you.
to flesh.
That was gross. I'd rather not talk
That
about
was
that.
fair. Yeah, well, it happened.
Which one?
Yeah, but I don't want to think about it. I don't need to be reminded that it happened and that it felt
That's fair.
gross.
I
really
mean,
hope
what if
that's
it
not how
happens
you
to
guys feel
someone else?
all the time.
No. Actually, I mean, I'm comfortable in my own skin.
I'm not. Well, at least not like that.
I mean, to be fair,
Mm.
that was a one-time thing. Let's not worry about that again. Hopefully, hopefully that never happens again.
Morning, Vic.
Then you wouldn't be up for like a midnight snack, even if you were asleep.
I stick to my training and my guns. If I'm not training, there's something wrong.
Well, I think that's all of our exercises for the morning taken care of. Unless there's something else you want to do.
Huh?
Good morning, Madam Minerva. Good morning.
I'm getting it.
Good morning. I need to make sure to become strong. If I don't, then the High Council will do something about me, and I can't afford.
I need to leave a note. Okay. I'll be back. If you don't see me, then I'll see you at the...
Okay,
Start of
you
the
said you
one
didn't
number
have the
spot.
class, so I'll see you
Yeah.
later if I don't see you before class. I'll see you during announcements.
Okay. There you go.
Can we grab one in Med Squad with us?
Lila's over there right
Med
now,
Squad?
taking a look at her.
Oh, perfect.
I just wanted one of the
Wait,
staff.
what happened?
Captain Silver's looking for you. She's at this classroom section
Me?
seeing what you signed up for.
Oh,
What happened?
Madame Minerva said that Captain Silver is looking for us near where the board was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at least that's what Madame
Sure.
Minerva said. Oh, I
Is
think that's
she
her
okay,
actually. I think so. They said Lila's looking at her. Lila's got it. Hope they're okay.
Good morning.
How
Oh,
are you?
you
Have you been
there?
hard?
I suppose. If you're that
Doing well.
dramatic about it, you're gonna have to get used to
I'm
that
all
sooner
right,
or
I
later, otherwise
suppose.
the future
Just
of war is gonna be very
Spending
cruel
most
to
of
you.
the morning conversing with Professor Von. And yourself?
I met a new student, or
Okay,
at least
so
one that
approaching
was
it?
here before, but we
That's
haven't
probably
met yet.
doable.
Mr.
Oh.
Pickwick.
To the opposite end.
Of
So
my
yeah.
squad, orange reminds me of hot
Little
sun
spears.
and fire and
He seems very interesting.
a stalwart.
He said he was
I
long.
found a note on my desk. If you guys, I could speak with you for a moment. I
Sure.
forgot
Of course.
something.
Captain Silver?
Certainly.
Yes, ma'am.
I was
I
told that you were
will
looking
join
for
you.
us.
You sure? Not that I'm aware of.
Madame
Oh, yeah, I
Minerva
heard
said
Alex
that you
did.
were looking for us.
Who did?
It could
Madame
wait
Minerva.
for a moment. We need to speak with our master,
Oh.
Arbor.
I need to
Of course,
speak to the headmaster, but no, it's not. You are fine.
But it's not as naturally occurring.
All
It's
right.
like, you've got to appreciate the natural colors.
Pink is a natural color.
Oh, well, yeah, but it's not as naturally occurring as others. Like, green is fantastic. Look at it. It's the color of life
Yeah,
in this
green's
area.
fine. I adore green, but
It's
pink
not.
is my favorite. It's
She overworked herself a little bit trying to get into a competition with Ida.
I see.
I told
Great
Well, we
perspective.
have two options. We can either go fuck off somewhere and have our own duel. To where
And it'll be a wake-up call for everybody.
Well, we know how to step up. These other people don't.
Well, that's not ominous.
I've offered my assistance to her.
In what way?
It's up to her.
Is that what she means by some
I'm no physician or doctor, though. And I have no idea how elves work. When she's on death's door, though, I can help her greatly.
I'm familiar. Stay with me when I'm still here.
And are you thankful?
It took me a while. Mostly to accept that I'm allowed to have this life. And that I'm not just wasting it. It's... I don't want her to get to the point where she's literally dying. It's going to be even more difficult for her if it is. At least it was for me. I don't know how it works otherwise.
All we can do is wait. This is after all her life. She cares for it. She'll put in the effort. But to me, it looks like she's speeding up the process on purpose.
Do you think she's trying to die? How do you convince someone that they should be living if they're trying to die? Without the consideration of whatever decision she has to make.
Some
She
people
wants to
can't
die.
be convinced. She's one of those
She
people.
wants to die. She's not going to accept your help. She's not going to accept anyone's help.
Then so be it. Death is just a doorway.
I guess I refuse to just let her die.
She's going to get scoliosis.
There's a critical flaw in our defense.
Probably.
Too large of a defense.
If she raises a shield here, she doesn't have anyone to cover her from behind. That shield doesn't do anything.
It's a tower shield. One she's too small for. She needs to be quite larger. Possibly in her woven form.
Maybe that's what she's planning on.
And it would be a better. Possible. And then too, she needs to learn how to defend her back. Like you said. One would think and hope that she does not use that in a smaller fight. That's more for a group fight, pulled in a line.
Yeah, a defensive formation.
We may seem inept, but we did experience some things last year. We do surprisingly work well together.
I've heard some hints. I'm gonna formally request the mission reports from last year, if they're available. Review what happened last year.
Just ignore her.
No, don't ignore me. I'm right here. You're looking at me. I'm right here. Hi.
You know, you're very desperate for attention.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to my
You
good
are.
friend, Blueberry. No, I'm not. You are.
You're just slandering her the other day during the mission.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I'm just seeing things because you're delusional.
At least I'm not bipolar.
Delusional. I'm not bipolar because there's no pole around here. So how can I be bipolar? There's no pole. Ring. My best friend. Ow! Got my leg. My leg. My leg. My leg. Ow. Ow.
What
Ow.
did you do to it?
I don't know, it's bad. Ow. Can you help me,
Do you need
please?
to go to the infirmary?
So you're like my good friend, right?
Sure.
Yeah, see? Told you. I have friends. Unlike you, just go to everybody and pretend to be friends, but you're not friends. Like, but you're my good friend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See? Keep walking.
Hmm.
Keep walking. Keep walking. My good friend. See, why can't you do that when I say keep walking? You fucking walk and then you come back.
It's more fun that way.
We're not friends anymore. It's not me, it's you.
Good morning.
Hey.
What?
I was saying hi to Ida. Get it? Or,
Oh,
that rhymes, actually. Hi to Ida.
Sorry.
Sorry. I used to think I had her, like, kind of figured out, but I'm kind of doubting that. Should probably
now I
move away
understand
from the,
what-
track.
Hmm.
She used to, like, sort of make sense every so often, and it was definitely an act, but now I'm beginning to wonder if it really is an act.
Well, sort of makes sense what's going on now. I initially thought may have been on something like skooma, but
On what? What is a
Professor
skooma?
Silver corrected. It's a drug where I come from.
And it makes you, like,
It's
crazy?
quite addictive.
Oh, one of those. Okay. Okay. I
But
guess
I
that's
was
good to know.
corrected by Professor Silver.
Did she tell you anything
Captain Silver, I guess, to be
specifically?
right.
Yeah, she prefers
She said it
Captain,
was not drugs.
not drugs. Well, I mean, it's definitely not that.
Well, Rin confirmed it. It's an illness. And some illnesses do
Wait, she told you?
cause mental decline, so she didn't tell me.
Oh, you... Yeah, she's definitely sick.
Hmm.
I'm not really. I can't tell you more. But she's definitely ill. I don't fully understand the disease, but I don't think it's supposed to cause, whatever she's doing. Unless maybe it is, and because she used to act this way and like do crazy stuff, but then like every so often you'd see her behave like a normal person.
I haven't seen that yet.
Same. I don't know what happened over the break, but ever since we got back, she's been nothing but crazy, really. It's a little concerning. Wow. I don't think a little covers it. It's really concerning.
Based on what I overheard, they believe her symptoms are escalating.
To the point where she's acting all
Or
crazy,
the progression of the disease. If the disease she has affects the mind, it's a possibility.
Hey, Ryder.
Hello.
Hey. What's up?
Good morning.
Ida. Arbor.
That's us. What's up?
Just thought I'd come and check in. How have you been feeling?
I'm fine.
I'm fine as well.
Good.
Did you sign up for the transmutation class?
I believe I did.
Well, then I'll see you there.
I shall see you there indeed. Looking forward to the lessons.
Same.
No telling what they could teach me, though. Anywho, I'll talk later to the both of you.
See you later.
Well, in either case, if she's deteriorating, I don't know what to do.
I don't know what she has. I couldn't suggest anything. Victor has a plan for her.
Yeah, he's told me a little about that kind of thing. I don't know much about vampires, but I know they work similar to lichens.
Wasn't aware he was a vampire.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Well?
The morning bell.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, students.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, well done, sir. Well done.
Hopefully it has an effect and
I
impacts
never
on our
really
missions
get
in
to
the future.
speak to you much, but when I do, it's always such a positive experience.
the cutest spy yesterday.
Well, I wasn't paying attention for 5 minutes. What happened?
He doesn't know vegetables from fruit.
Yeah. What?
Good morning, Flora.
Did you see the butterfly?
The hell did I do?
No, I didn't see the butterfly. No, I saw no butterfly.
Hopefully Carver gets here. Please stand up as Mayor. Yes, wave high.
You've got to be fucking joking me.
What the hell is going on with my full body tracker?
Yes, now you can stand because I said hello back.
You should also join the squad because you're
Has anyone seen Carver?
you're part of
Well, I know you're just sort of like a team player.
He's probably causing another avalanche or something.
Probably.
No,
I haven't heard the mountains.
Didn't even argue, he just agreed.
Yeah,
if you're trying to...
That's good.
Probably shirtless with the other
This is our
one
table.
again.
What do you mean?
the other Carver.
Come on.
Carver and the other Carver.
Where's the rest of Crystal Thorn? They were all here earlier.
Maybe Carver's talking to
They
the
were
Rick
training
just ran
before,
that
Headmaster,
way.
so they may be a little late
Here they all come.
getting over.
Now they are.
Okay.
There they are,
Congratulations.
Master.
Yeah.
We should get him glasses.
All right. Welcome back, Pickwick.
Oh man, Batman.
Southern Guard.
Do you need your cane?
All right, everyone, please get to your seats. We'll begin here shortly.
There goes my back. Shut the fuck up.
After taking a look at all the lists yesterday, we've had a lot of signups. And we were analyzing the finals from last year. I'm sure you all remember taking those. And, well, I won't bore you with the details on how bell curves work, but it does seem that far more signed up for more than they can handle, and only a few of you, based on the bell curve, should be able to handle that many classes. So the way to solve this is we're going to have the first month or so of classes. Everyone can still attend, but we will be giving you your limit, and you'll be re-signing up again in a month after being able to review the classes, so you can identify which ones you like the best. As I said before, try not to overburden yourselves, as you might not get the best experience here, and that is what we're going to try to do for you then. Now, we're going to be heading to our first magical lesson here shortly in the lecture hall on the right. That would be Ardenvale and Vanguard side. The transmutation students will be in the bottom floor, and everyone else that would like to watch the class, you can watch from the balcony above. If you do not wish to attend or watch, please visit the stadium. Carver will be having drills and physical activities with you. For those that are going to be doing that, please approach him after I dismiss you. Everyone else, please start heading to the lecture hall now, unless I've missed anything. Teachers, is there anything you need to say?
Oh, that it's one or the other, not free time.
There's no free time. You either have drills with Carver, or you watch, or participate in the class if you signed up. All right, you are dismissed. I'll see you in the lecture hall in a moment or two to start our transmutation class.
Rude drills. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, well.
All right.
Oh boy. Well, see you there then.
Morning, Joseph.
Morning. Can I actually?
Alright, my eyeballs weren't working this entire time. Where are the transmutation people going?
Can I ask
right
a
here.
question?
Yes, what's your question?
So, if you didn't sign up for transmutation, you go to...
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, morning. I just want to say hi.
Hi. Oh. We should talk later.
Nice job, dummy.
Yeah, if you're in the middle one, then the
two.
blocks a little bit at the bottom.
Arbor.
I'm trying, but I need to find the fucking sheet to see if I'm even in this class.
I don't want to have to jump in the middle.
How do you
I
not
know
know what the
shit.
fuck you signed up for?
Look, shut your mouth.
I did
Oh,
sign
shit.
up for this. Cool.
Can you
go
go
to
to
the
the
other
other
side
side
of the desk, please? You're in the way. I want to sit next to the box thing.
Gas is also cast and pauses the poison or negative effect.
Yeah, the rectangle.
Is a spell name or modifier.
Be my partner.
Poison negative. Post the poison and negative effect.
So,
What?
Cute.
in theory, it would be
I
something
didn't
like
even look at you.
box.
Mm.
It would be double box.
Would you like a glass? Rin?
And then the item.
I don't know what it means.
Or water, or I don't know what we're doing with it.
Well, spell names, so I think it was purified.
Need a partner?
So it would be something like that. It would be like. Oh no, that's if we're making a negative or a poison.
Here you go, Rin.
Signed up for the class.
Here's a glass so you can give it a shot.
If you want to observe the class, you go to the top floor.
I signed up for this class.
I really would. Then you're in the right place.
That is the first time a student's ever drank sewage before in front of me.
And it's not in it. Why
That is fucking gross. Rin!
Is she gonna get sick?
Isn't that the second time? Wasn't someone's attempt
You should have asked. You usually ask, can I eat it or drink it? But this time you just went for it. Alright.
I'm evolving.
Are you?
I'm being sentient.
Alright, everyone that is... Can the students up top hear me?
Yes.
Alright. Everyone up top, you are not in the actual course. Everyone that is partaking in the actual lesson and that signed up is down here. If you'd like, though, you can watch from downstairs in the back row if you'd like a better view. As we do have some free tables, as only 13 signed up to my knowledge. Alright. Well, we might as well begin. I put a bag of salt on the table with a Rin. I'll be passing out salt cubes here shortly, but I'll be explaining the lesson first. Behind me, I'm going to be teaching you how to do something called a verbal cast. If you guys recall from the magic lessons prior, they mentioned that there's somatic, verbal, as well as material costs and the like for casting magic. Today I'm going to be showing you the verbal way of casting. Some spells require different things, such as a somatic cast, which is just hand motions, etc. Now, in front of you, you all have a tub of not so clean water, and we're going to be purifying that today. And behind me, you'll notice that I've given you a brief description of at least the way I teach conjuration and transmutation, at least verbally. Eventually, if you get good enough, you'll be able to cast these mentally or condense it down to using just the third phrase, ghosts, and adding a modifier. In your mind, you'll cast the rest, and then if you get better after that, you can cast without needing to speak at all. However, that is only for those most experienced. As you can see behind me, this is not a conjuration lesson, so we're going to be focusing on transmutation. The first word in the incantation is do, or do, depends on how you pronounce it, but it still works. Now, remember from the lessons, or making the bugs enlarge, do was the first cast. Does anyone want to explain the second part from what they already know? Yes, Vivina? You can come up to the enchanted carpet if you'd like to be heard better.
Hello. It's Vox, right?
Yes, Vox is the second incantation. Can you tell me why it is used instead of Veer?
Because it's a visible target. Admittedly, that's on the board, though.
I know.
I was already. Everyone's looking at the board, though.
To be fair, we do have some students that can read, so anyway. Thank you, Vivina. You may be seated. All right. Now, the reason you use veer is because you can. The reason you use veer is if you cannot see a target or it is an unknown target. That is why when you cast a conjuration spell, you say veer, ek veer. And you can bring an element from a plane that you did not see. It is not a visible target. But you use Vox when you visibly see it. So today, for this lesson, we'll be using Vox, as you can see the target in front of you. Unless you're planning on purifying something random in the vicinity, or underneath us perhaps. But we'll be using Vox. So the first word will be dough, then Vox, or do Vox. Depends on how you wish to pronounce it. Tomatoes, tomatoes, after all. And that is also a fruit, Zachary, if you're listening. Anyway. Now the third word, which none of you have used yet. It is a modifier. It can be used in a multitude of ways. The most common way is ghosts, which identifies it as a spell that only you are casting. So you are not using it in a trigram. Today we will be using ghosts. Everyone will be trying to purify the water themselves. You'll be taking turns with your partner. Unless you'd like to cast it together, just the two of you, you can use just the normal incantation without ghosts. That is up to you. And the last word is either identifier or it is the spell name. Now you might be wondering, what is an identifier? Does anyone want to take a guess? All right, Rin, what's your guess? And then Ryder.
It's the thing that you're going to be casting it on.
That's called a spell name. No, an identifier. No, that's what the Vox is for. All right, Ryder, would you like to take a guess at what an identifier would be for the last phrase?
Here I go.
Shut up, Ryder.
Here I go to say
So, according to my knowledge, it's something like the water, right?
No, an identifier. I'll just answer this question. A spell name is what casts this spell. In this case, we're going to use purify. Now, if you don't use the word purify to identify the spell, what would an identifier be? Well, that is your mental image and your mental idea of what purify is. You could use the word cleanse or such, or you could even say, can I eat it, if you really had to. As long as your mind identifies that as purifying something, it will still use the spell. The reason you want to do this, if you get good enough, is because you can hide what you are casting to an enemy. Keep in mind during a duel, for example, if someone were to cast a firebolt or something and the last word they say is firebolt, you're going to kind of know what's about to happen. However, if you get good enough, you can change the spell name to an identifier. Therefore, you can just say lawn dart, and then they get hit with a fireball. They expected a flamingo, but it was actually a firebolt. Is there any questions before we try to start casting here? Yes, Becca.
For the first word, is it pronounced doe as in doe a deer or do? Or I thought...
Dovox works as well as Duvox, tomato, tomato, as long as you are pronouncing the syllable.
Which one has more success?
That usually comes down to the individual, as like I said, tomato, tomato. It is a dialect thing.
In other words, it doesn't matter how you say it.
Yes, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is your mental image while doing the spell and the identifier at the end. However, today, to increase the success rate, you're going to be using the word purify, unless you want to give it a shot to use an identifier, but I wouldn't recommend that for your first cast. Now, would a group like to give us an example before we start passing out salt, which is the material component, is a salt cube usually. I do not recommend casting this when you do not have salt present on your person, as it will use the sodium from your body, causing you great illness. Yes, Becca and and Melanie. I'll be coming back there if you'd like to be the first to give that example. I'll grab a new glass since she put this in the shitty water.
Melanie, what the fuck? My partner.
You drank shit water.
I didn't know it was shit, okay? I didn't fucking... I'm not gonna drink my shit water
Here's a bag of salt for you.
Drink my fucking...
Feel free to grab a couple salt cubes from this bag. I'll go grab you a glass.
Oh my.
Do not make me come over there. I will.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna fucking put this tank on you.
Melanie, wanna grab some salt?
Don't drink it.
Melanie.
Wasn't planning on drinking.
Alright. Here you go, students.
Are you into that?
Alright, students. If everyone would like to pay a bit of attention to Specca's table, I'm going to have them do the incantation. Alright, before you begin an actual cast, would both of you like to verbalize the example that you're about to try to cast together?
Do or do?
If both of you say do and do separately, however, that will cause issues.
You wanna, like,
So, let's do a practice first. On the count of 3.
Yes, you're not actually casting, you're just going over it first, so you can make sure you do it right.
Okay.
Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Do
Vox.
Purify. You don't need to say ghost.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, we don't have to say ghost since we're not by ourselves.
Alright.
Do Vox, and then what do you want our identifier to be?
You don't need to do an identifier until you get better at it. At least cast it a couple times successfully.
Oh, gotcha. So, do
1, 2, Vox, purify.
Okay.
That rhythm.
Do
on the count of
Vox,
3. On the count of 3. Purify.
It's the magic you're doing.
Is it okay if we use a casting point, Professor?
Define what you claim as a casting.
This.
Oh, you're saying that you're going to focus the spell to the tip of your staff? Yes, that should work. As long as the staff is in contact with the water. When you're thinking of the target when you say Vox, that is where the spell will go. Are you going to give it an actual try now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready to
So
watch.
can you say it
Get
one more
close.
time?
It has to work right. Do Vox purify.
I can count you down if you need.
Yep. Could you please?
1, 2, 3.
Do
Vox purify.
Okay, it seems to have become rather poisonous. Would you like to try it again? Here, let's try it again.
That's because they are both purple.
Probably the next one.
I wasn't into that very much. Okay.
Purple water for purple.
I'll count you down. 1, 2, 3.
Only
Vox
the little
purify.
You're fine.
Ah, there you go. You put more heart into it that time. Alright. We'll leave that there. Feel free to grab a drink of it. I gave you some glasses. Well, alright, let's see here. Let me grab that bag. Would you like to grab some salt cubes for your guys' test before I pass some more around? There you go. Alright. Would you like to grab some salt cubes?
Maybe you should probably do the cast. I'll just
There you
blend
go.
the mana.
Wait.
Would you like some salt cubes?
Does it smell funny?
Are you?
Thank you.
Yes, here you go. Students, are you part of the class?
Don't you trust your own spell?
Part of the class.
Then
I mean, she
trust your
did
own
turn it
spell.
purple.
Females down there. In there.
Hi, I'm Noni, I'm female.
The headmaster.
What the fuck?
It's not that I don't trust my own spell, it's I don't trust the headmaster.
Okay.
Pour them on the table for you.
I'm gonna wait. Go ahead.
I'm guessing we have to wait till they're.
Does it taste like shit?
You sure about that?
Here's some salt cubes for your casting. And here's your salt cubes.
Salt cubes.
That tasted worse.
Alright, students. Start casting and I'll walk around and watch how you're doing.
It's a little,
Do you want to use do or do?
First time. I said
Which one do you
that
prefer?
or separate.
We can do it together.
Do.
Okay, listen, this is
Just
awesome for me.
No.
keep trying until something
So,
happens.
no.
Okay.
Do.
Alright, we're doing.
So,
Alright, let's go.
do Vox purify?
Ready on 3.
Do.
1,
Do.
2,
Do. Vox.
do.
What doesn't matter?
Vox. Purify.
Give me a fucking
Purify.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I'll be damned. That's the most pure water you can get. quite well done for your first try. Let me just turn it shitty again so you can try better. Try again in a little bit here.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Ready?
I kind of do.
Alright, are you guys trying now?
Well done.
Where's the poison?
Three,
Purify?
2,
Alright.
1,
One,
2,
You did it. Now, you want to try it again? I can change it
purify.
back.
More conviction.
Yes.
Try it again.
target,
More gusto.
Do,
Vox,
Vox, purify.
Poison. Different words.
Ah, well done.
Vox!
Purify! It's shitty again. Good luck.
Thanks.
Shitty.
Ah, shitty.
Maybe normal. Maybe unfortunate.
Yep, pure water.
Of course, Rin's water turns toxic.
I'm curious to see what the poison is in because it's a pretty purple color.
Granted, I don't think Ryder's gonna help the situation much.
No.
And then once I
Everybody else seems to be having a shitty time, so I don't
Demon of Hellfire and a Rin. Trying to purify water.
A Rin.
I think we did pretty well.
One whole Rin.
One whole Rin.
I've got snacks.
Levina and the Hellhound succeeded, as did Augustin.
You're better. You count down.
Vox, ghost, purify.
Thank you.
Wait, holy shit, Rin did it by herself somehow.
Fox.
Try it again.
Do you want to try solo casting?
Holy shit, you actually did it. Would you like a glass?
You had to practice.
I think it was the motherfucker on the end. I think that really rammed the spell home.
Do, Vox, purify.
Is that the identifier?
You did it again. How about that? Would you guys like to give it another try?
Ghosts. When you're
Do you
solo
want to try
casting.
the
Do
solo
Vox.
casting?
Ghosts.
In
Purify.
case we were to do it by ourselves? And take turns?
Curious that it still works.
So,
You know what? I'm down to try.
so for the solo casting, if you wanted to do it solo, it'd be do Vox.
Fox, ghost. While thinking of that location. Yes.
Oh
that
wait,
is
do you add purify at the end still?
Yes, you have to, or else it won't know what the spell is. Yes?
Can we go
What's
dump
happening?
our poison water on the plant?
Vox.
Please don't destroy the plants. I need those to see
Purify.
if you guys are being naughty bitches.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because I did it by
Yes.
myself.
Come on.
You can do it.
Yes.
I already have it.
I gotta reset the
No,
water for you.
don't.
I got.
Kill the plants.
You feed it to someone.
It's not the way to get its
Dude,
attention.
yeah.
And
And we'll just have to pump their stomach.
Ah, it's shitty again. Yes? Are you trying
do
again?
Why is the water shitty?
Vox.
Because
Ghosts. Purify.
you have to clean the water when it's shitty, or else you can't drink it.
But
If you're purifying something, it's already shitty.
Try it again.
Wait, I reset it back so you can try it again. How else are you gonna practice?
But we didn't get to try it! Alright.
Oh, here, try it again. I'm witnessing it this
Do
time.
Oh.
Drink it.
Do
Go for it.
Vox. Ghosts.
Purify.
Purify.
It's still shitty. Good attempt, though.
Purify, motherfucker!
Motherfucker.
There you go.
A little bit
You're
harder
figuring it
trying to do
out.
it by yourself.
Cleaning the water.
You can drink it. I was about to turn it shitty again, but try it if you want.
Do Vox, ghost,
Holy shit,
purify.
Wow. Ryder put a lot into it, I guess.
Sure. I want to try something different.
You think it's that good?
Vox,
What should we label it as?
purify.
What's a different word? I want to try using.
Ascension Academy water?
You got the
Give it a few
Shizuko.
I did it by myself. And it Vox, ghost, purify. Do you know why water's blue?
What about a
No, it actually turned to poison. Alright, let's try it again.
like a baptism?
I'll watch this time. Give it more gusto. Put some emotion into it.
I thought she was gonna give me something
You got this.
intellectual in that moment.
Come on,
I
Shizuko!
really did.
Here's an assault cube.
I thought that was gonna be
You want
the moment.
intellectual basic.
There we go.
It just mirrors the colors in
Hey!
Alright, are you guys ready to try again? We're single.
I'll try it alone this time.
This is our motherfucker.
Do, Vox, Gos, Purify.
Ah, still shitty. Try to not think about Rin this time, or something.
What? Rin? Okay.
You just called her shitty.
Wait.
Wow.
I mean, she did drink the water.
Oh, she did drink it.
True.
It was purified.
Okay.
She said there was nuts in it.
What's going on in my face? What did I just watch?
I do not know.
So it's really hard to focus with everybody yelling.
First you kissed me and now you're shaking your tits in my face.
Purify. Do. Vox. Gos. Aquarius.
That's a fancy one.
I mean, we got like water. Aquarius.
Do you want to do a different word about? Maybe keep it to like cleanse or something. Like,
Purify. Try again. I'm feeling a
Good job, Rin.
do.
Drink it right down.
Purify. Yes.
Alright. Try it again. I'll watch. Put more emotion into it.
Alright, maybe I just need to
Good
like
job.
maybe add a fourth word.
Thank you. All this because I have such a great partner.
There we go.
do Vox Ghost.
Oh, you did this one all by yourself.
Right?
I can't take credit for this one.
Good job.
That's all you.
Yeah.
Milo says if you say
We help each other.
we're inclined to help.
Alright, I'm back for monitoring again.
Vox Ghost. Cleanse.
Focus or something.
He changed
Do,
it back so that way I can try it
Vox,
again.
Gos, Purify.
That's the purest result you could have gotten. Good job.
Alright. I'll try it one more time. After.
Yeah, free of
I'm tempted to try it. Looks too good to be true.
I'm writing that one down.
You're the one who suggested the
Doesn't
not
smell bad.
Thanks. Please.
Purify.
Freeze and think.
Alright, this time try to think of something nicer. Because of you. I don't know. Try it again.
Oh, come on, Brad. Okay. 1, 2,
Well, yeah.
3.
Vox Quos. No,
Do.
Vox Gos. Aquarius.
Vox.
Purify.
Try it. Practice.
There we go.
Yes.
Do.
Alright.
It does it every
Do.
time. Hey, does
Vox.
it do it?
Ghost. Purify.
It's good?
More
Do.
gusto.
Definitely water.
Vox.
I wouldn't be able to tell if it's poisoned or
Purify.
anything, but
Deeper down.
Do.
Reach deep down and
Vox.
pull it out.
Go. Purify.
I want to try something.
well, I mean, I guess it doesn't have a taste, so it's water, I
Do.
guess.
I'm gonna need to look into the word because I think
Ghost.
Seems like water to me.
Purify.
What do you...
Well done.
I need to break down the
You too.
Purple water.
What is it?
Poison.
There you go. Just because I'm pure at heart, you figured it out.
What about acidic? Or maybe.
Okay, that got me.
Try again.
I wonder what other keywords we could add to it.
Maybe we get another snack.
Like, purposefully poisoning the water? We know that much, but
Yes.
You don't need a. Make sure you don't waste all of your on me.
I wonder if you could, like, dry someone off.
Have a whole gigantic trunk full in my
Get rid of the water.
Oh wow.
You know, like,
Solo again.
and then, like,
Yes, sir.
dry? Something like that?
actually want to make the push
pull from deep down.
Spells. To my knowledge, yes.
Try to do that.
Aquarius.
Alright.
And then it went.
Huh.
Let's try
Guess
it
it would
again.
just be a matter of trying things,
Yes.
seeing what works.
Do.
Give me a moment.
Vox.
Nope.
Ghost.
It's almost like learning a different language.
There we go. Here, I'll make it shitty again
Like
for
a-
you, so you don't get bored.
Oh,
Give me a-
okay.
okay.
Takes a bit more focus
Guess we
for
could
sure.
try purposefully poisoning the water.
How are they doing?
I'm gonna keep watching the other students for now.
Wait.
All right, are you ready, Rin? You wanted to try something?
Okay, I'm ready.
Everyone's having fun.
1 second, Victor. I'll be there. All right.
Maybe if we just
What was that?
keep chanting it in succession, we'll find
It looks like people are having fun.
Well, I mean, this is one of the first times we've had an actual, like, class on magic that
Rin,
wasn't
try it again.
conjuring weird elemental things.
You made it appear again. You're still thinking of the you're still thinking of the previous spell if you think about it.
Purple water, purple water, purple water, purple water,
There's a lot of questions over here.
They're trying to make purple water.
Maybe something more like poisonous water.
poison water. We could do Vox Ghost, poison Aquarius.
Vox.
So poison it definitely.
What's she doing?
There you go.
Casting magic.
Summoning Headmaster.
Do you want to try it?
Is she trying to turn the water into Professor?
I think she's saying Headmaster Yakiyama. Yakiyama.
I think she is visualizing.
Over there.
Try?
She should
I'd be a
probably be
little
more
worried
careful.
if that was.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't
She
done
accidentally cast a
How'd it go over
spell.
here, by the way?
Sounds like she's trying to get
I read somewhere that
happy.
75% of wizard deaths
Can
are
we
to
get some demon summoning?
misspells. Miscasts, rather.
Okay, Rin.
Maybe she.
I can definitely see Rin dying to miscast.
All right. You wanna try back here, right, Victor?
Did you just do it to shut her?
We're going to try to make it poison, usually using a syllable.
Twice now with his name and it
Together?
You're going to try purifying it in what way? Sorry, I can't hear you over everyone's laughter.
We're going to try to make it poison instead. That's alright.
All right. Keep in mind that you might fail a couple times due to thinking about the previous spell. That's where the identifier comes in. All right, try
Poison
it.
water.
Together.
So dark water.
Do.
Do. Vox.
Vox.
Pus.
Vox Ghost.
Poison?
Just pose, as in ghost.
Pose.
I didn't really teach that, but you guys are trying to go advanced on me already.
Sorry.
All right, try it. No worries. It's
So
going
just
to get you used to
Do
this, so try it.
Vox poison since we're doing it
Pulse.
together, or
It sometimes has a negative effect, therefore it doesn't have the enunciation as poison.
so if we said do
Ghost
Vox purify, it would still poison it anyways, right?
You, yes.
Or
I think she's gonna have
Yes, Anna.
aneurysm.
Which one?
Rin. Rin.
All right.
Good question.
Using up her mana as well, which might be
Worry not walk over here.
if you're right, and it's just like any other language, you know.
Jesus Christ, Rin.
We're trying to poison it, make it as poisonous as possible.
Farther together.
So changing it to poison is more advanced.
Do Vox Ghost.
There we go.
What's the word?
Languages are kind of hard.
Vox.
Do
Pus.
Vox.
I only know
Lilian.
two, although I never really talk about that. Really speak.
Well, if you want to do it by yourself, I guess it's
I only met
do
one person who
Vox
spoke
Ghost
it,
Pose.
but she just spoke common normally anyways.
Or if you do it together, it's do
ready?
Vox
Try again.
Pose.
Doing?
Do.
Something.
Vox. Vox. Vox.
They're trying to slap the water.
Do Vox Ghost
Oh.
Hydrosis.
There we go. You did such a good job. I totally didn't do that.
Imagine purple water. One more time. One more
You were
time.
going for poison, though, weren't you?
No, we're messing with something else.
Oh, never mind. You did a shitty job. Anyway.
Ready?
Are you going to try again back here? Sorry, I keep ignoring you guys back here.
It's
I'm
fine.
here
We've
now.
been pretty distracted with everything else.
Trust me.
Ever?
It's hard to focus.
What are they doing?
I.
Wait, Headmaster. Be careful with that in your hand.
So if I want to say do Fox pause,
Ready?
then it goes
I didn't teach that yet, but students are trying to get ahead of the game. All right. Well, anyway, go do what you're gonna try, and we'll see what you fuck up this time.
Okay.
Come on.
No.
Yes, so is conjuration, but we're not teaching you conjuration right now.
Purple water, purple water, purple
How the
water.
hell did you purify it more than? That's the most pure water you could get. One more time. Try it again. It wouldn't be magic if everyone could cast it in a second.
Oh, true.
Best not to go ahead.
Probably not.
No, you're not even. You still have to say purify.
At least we have maybe some basic understanding.
Pause.
I got 3
Hmm.
vials.
What the
Poison.
Shit, you're so right.
Do. Fuck.
You mentioned it was advanced, so I think we have the right idea.
Hey, you're just doing that yourself.
ごめんなさいのでは意味が
Hi, welcome to the class.
Skipping ahead would result in mistakes, though.
Potentially, yeah.
What are you gonna try now? I'll be there in a moment.
It's whatever. It's fine. He said he'll be
He
there.
says what I think she's gonna say.
Vox. Go. Potency.
The most water that I've ever seen. How the Yes.
What did they do?
Purify.
You know what? You don't need no man. I'll leave it.
Okay.
She definitely doesn't need a man, that's for sure.
Good job. Gosh. Purify. Wow, it's different.
Yes, okay, Hannah, let's you give it a try. I'm sorry I've been ignoring you. Everyone's so animate about this.
Wait. Were we able to achieve the pure certified?
Molly, what is it?
There we go.
I don't think so.
Let's go.
Not like that.
Actually, there's no shit. That's
This does give me some ideas, though. He's already given us the keyword for conjuration as well.
All right. I'm going to start. You guys can be dismissed if you'd like to stop practicing, but if you'd like to stay, I can continue for a little bit longer.
I wonder if you
Are
could
you going
like
now, Gavin?
summon water that way.
Yeah, I was going to see if I could.
Like, I feel like it would probably be something like.
I was going to attempt the advanced one time.
If it's not there, I
Going to
guess
try
would it
and
be
identify
considered
her. Most people
invisible
have
or
already
just
moved on to that.
summoning it from somewhere else?
Somehow Vivina did it when she said potency. I don't know how that works. But anyway.
Conjuring usually means you summon it from the plane of water.
What if you did it all mentally and
Plane of
Much
water?
like
There's
shadow.
like
the whole thing mentally?
an entire place
You don't
that's
need to
nothing
keep
but
it
water.
more You
So-
can, at most you can get it down to
It's a magical
purified
plane
at most, but
consisting of
you
mostly
need to
water.
do a lot more.
The ley lines are directly connected to it. That's why wizards can
You'll try it after.
summon water out of nowhere.
Hmm.
But they can also summon fire,
So,
etc.
so that
They
would
tap
be
into the very plane of that element.
Cleanse.
There we go. That's an identifier. And that's the identifier.
Or, for instance, shadow
Try here.
steps.
Let me make it shitty again.
He utilizes the
There we go.
plane of shadow to
Mm.
step through
Here's
planes
some salt.
and pop out somewhere else.
Yes.
I think you mentioned
Everyone,
a
feel
place
free
that
to
once
dismiss yourselves if you'd
Shadow-
like. However, I will stay behind if anyone would like to keep practicing.
Do you
Where
remember
do we
the?
go? Are we to go to the Colosseum?
You can go there if you'd like, but classes are dismissed. You can let them know.
Oh,
Whoa!
I did it!
Did it in one.
Nice job, Hoshi!
Yes.
Jump, Hoshi.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Do. Vox. Go.
I did
Now you
it.
can drink
Even
it.
Hoshi's better at casting this than Rin, I think.
Aquarius. I fucked it up.
It's still shitty.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Purify poop.
Careful,
Ghost, Crystal,
Hoshi.
Aquarius.
Don't fall in.
You just
Okay.
made it as clean as you
Thanks,
possibly
hands.
could. What the fuck is that? Alright.
If you could
I
not
guess
do
you
that,
just
that'd be
tried so much it felt bad for her.
Okay. Do, Vox, Ghost, Crystal, Aquarius.
We got the rhythm. We just don't. Both of us, neither of us stop no matter what, and like we need to see it.
Hold down, Arbor.
Gotcha.
You too, Vic.
Just keep going.
Well,
Makes sense.
how'd it go?
Maybe we
Did you,
should
did you get
just
the clearest of
keep chanting.
Go for it. I'm ready.
Like, I'll count to
Hmm.
And that they were trying to pull him out from under his bed.
Hope I can catch you sometime today. I have a thing I must do, though.
It sounds like a misunderstanding, but
How you doing? Good? Okay, I'm just being awkward. Let's go.
he said that people entered his room without permission.
I never want to go back in that class ever again. I just.
People who entered the room, the following was everything hurts. You want to and Flora. Flora and they didn't want to touch
Yeah.
it. They wanted to leave. Actually,
Okay.
let me No, I encouraged Flora to stay and talk to him, and she wanted to do that.
Well,
Okay.
what'd you think of the class?
Yuan-Ti was the one who was threatening to pick up the couch.
It was interesting to watch.
I said no.
So,
Well, you said you can't cast magic.
in the
but
moment, he thought everyone was like, out to get him.
Still good to know.
So,
Yeah, probably.
Hey!
so I'm glad to hear that you weren't a part of that. Because
You're the one
after our
that
talk
sucks.
yesterday, I was very surprised.
I'm a passive person. I don't.
Yeah, Hoshi.
Yourself.
Yeah, I believe you.
Hello.
I have to go do things, but I'll have to talk to you about it.
This is the third lesson with poop.
I did it. I did one.
I saw it. You did great.
Yeah,
Keeping this conversation.
I'll definitely have to talk to
Oh,
the other
maybe I can do other magic.
Maybe. Didn't know cats could do magic, but
You're dismissed. I'm sorry.
there's also a lot of
I
other
didn't know
things
I
that I
could
didn't
too.
know either, but.
It's quite fun.
Hey, Flora.
Thank you.
I'll let the students know
What's up?
The whole story.
That'll be good. So I don't have a tarnished name.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm being a mediator because he felt threatened. I just want to make sure that everything's okay.
Oh.
I wouldn't. Why would I be a medic if I wanted to
You're right.
violence?
How are you though?
I know.
So
It's just
strange.
Good.
sometimes.
Did you enjoy the
Things
class
get
at all?
mixed around.
I didn't really get a chance
So
to
the
see you
best
because you were
is
across the room. Did you
talk
guys
it
do
out.
all right?
So I'll do that for you guys if you ever need me.
Nice.
So don't worry, I'll let them know.
Guess
And I
in your
think it
case,
was
that's a pretty valuable skill to have.
I may be a snake.
When we're
but I'm not a
out on missions,
snake.
being able to summon water,
And I don't think you are either.
or
That's why I
purify
say
it more
trap
accurately.
fox, ghost.
Definitely means I need to talk to him.
Yeah.
No poo water.
Yeah, I
just try to keep it calm. Don't get too
definitely not.
offended by it. I think he is just scared in the moment.
I'll talk to him.
I don't think we have any other classes today. Headmaster Akiyama only mentioned the transmutation course.
There's just a misunderstanding between
Maybe we'll go over conjuration tomorrow?
Maybe.
It's gonna be taken care of pretty easily.
Well,
I told them that.
the only other thing I know that's going on is Professor Carver is doing drills with everybody who wasn't in the class today.
I just got here.
And they're probably down in the down in the stadium.
You want to?
I've gotta go.
that's for the infirmary.
Bud, you don't have to be here.
They're not. Oh, okay. They're not
So what's going on?
Checking on Zachary.
Wait, med
I
squad.
guess.
Sign up. Wait, wait. Line up. You're not med squad. Get out of here.
Wait. Is it?
We're
I
waiting
mean,
for
is it happening yet?
Stecca, and we're waiting for Augusta. Hi. And Dixie.
Present.
All right. What the hell? Hold it for now. Have you seen? Did you see Augusta? Or
I didn't know
Lila?
there's a theater class that teach drama.
I'm not on my way here now.
Okay.
I'm injured.
Well, I know Augusta's around here somewhere. Okay, so it's come to our attention that we're not very good at working in pairs, in small groups. We're good at working when there's one of the superiors on the field, but not necessarily when it's just one of you guys. So we're going to group up, and 2 of you are going to be working on a person each. It's okay, Madam Minerva. They are not actually injured, so don't expect to find an injury, but treat them as
I assumed he stubbed his toe.
they are actual injuries. Understood? Got it. Since it's just the 4 of you, I guess pair up and take a patient. There's Ryder and there's Zach.
Jixie?
Alright.
Sure.
Let's go check on Ryder.
Okay, treat them as you would. Would you mind watching Arbor and I'll watch
Zachary, pull it. Jeez.
I'm decent, yeah.
Ryder, can you describe to me your injuries?
Alright, I'm coming in. Would you
My leg. My right leg.
Alright.
Right leg, okay.
Extreme pain. In the knees.
Take his shoe off.
And the knee.
Where is it?
Right here.
Just gonna unbuckle and take the shoe off.
Okay.
Set it down.
I didn't touch it.
You didn't touch it? Okay. It's everywhere. It hurts.
What was happening when you injured yourself?
Or is it?
I was
No broken skin.
I was playing around with Zachary. And
In that case, I
ended up being too rough.
make sure that it actually is intact.
I drop kicked him with such force that I threw my knee out of ligament.
Okay, that's not the worst, but that's pretty simple. It's more than likely it's just his kneecap has dislocated.
Snap.
And in this
She
case,
said they're not actually
No,
injured.
if we can pretend
His knee looks
to
fine.
relocate his knee. Can we pretend to? How do you? No, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything.
Ryder! Hold him down.
Right? Are you an actual? No, what's wrong?
The pain it sucks.
I can't really relocate his knee when it's already located.
Don't look at me. I'm not here. It's just you two.
It's fine. All we need to do is relocate his
Since your leg
knee.
is located, is given like morphine or any other medication that'll help numb the pain.
More than likely with the dislocation,
Only a little
with
bit.
dislocated joints and ligaments, all you need to do is brace them. I usually would suggest putting something in their mouth so they don't, hurt their jaw or their tongue. Usually just some
Whole load of pain.
a simple bandage will do. So just stuff it in there. Okay.
I slept on it.
And all you need to do is pop it back into place. It'll usually be a sharp pain for them, but usually there's quite a bit of relief afterwards.
Okay, I'm still gonna check for a concussion.
I'll hold his lower
I
leg
would
still.
Yes, in this case, that would probably help a lot. 3, 2, 1, and we push it down.
Alright.
After that, all we need to do is just try and make sure that none of the ligaments are torn, none of the muscles are damaged beyond that. If any further work is needed,
See if he feels extreme pain.
he may still feel tender, so it's probably not a good idea to base it off of his reactions.
No, I'm screaming my head up. Good, thanks.
Okay.
But if you feel it, you should be able to feel any
Okay,
torn
is there any
muscles.
points on your body where you feel pain? Any
In this
form of
case,
numbness?
he's
Did you fall
perfectly
on
fine,
other
but
parts of the
Oh.
No.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Just the leg area.
you can feel the muscles
You
of his
feel
calf
they were
and his knee.
irregular.
My knee section. Right there.
In that
Up on
case,
his thigh as
considering
well.
You were wailing
When he tenses up, you'll be able to tell if it's
I would ask
broken muscle.
they would,
There won't be that tenseness. You may even see a large lump.
Because yikes.
Oh, I see.
Right.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't be the normal pattern. I gotcha.
Yeah.
In this case, it's smooth.
Ryder, you might want to lean back down.
Yeah. Stay laid down.
I remember Silver seeing
Also, I don't think he needs that
so
anymore.
instead we would
Since
try
we popped it
and
back
give
in
it to
place.
Yeah, he should be fine. You can go ahead and
Give me the drugs.
That's what I need.
What are you trying to kill me?
Oh, we can't do
We're not trying to kill you,
No,
Ryder.
we're taking care
Take
of
deep
you.
breaths, okay?
Fuck.
In and out.
I don't like pills.
Hindsight.
Right.
Maybe get him some water.
Well, granted, there was no
All this huffing and puffing, he's gonna need it.
That's right. Because that's you for that.
Try not to hyperventilate,
Giving you
okay?
these imaginary pills to take.
Right.
Right.
Breathing method. I know what you taught me.
Head up like this, can you have it with or
Meditation,
without water?
remember? In
Right, I remember.
Okay.
and
Water.
Just swallow. Don't you? Just
Make sure you sit up when you drink it, Ryder.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna
I
help
did
him sit up a bit. Come on.
Okay.
There you go.
Would you like to be open for visitors, or would you like your privacy?
Yeah, I'm good to have visitors.
Okay.
Alright.
Very good.
So,
Alright.
And what
What
is
can I do better?
your...
How's it feel,
Technically,
Ryder?
since this is Ryder, we can just throw him in the fireplace and he'll feel
What's
better.
your aftercare?
I'm alright.
aftercare?
So,
Like, what do I
for
do to him?
example,
I'm okay.
Write stuff down.
Thanks for your quickness.
As a note specifically for
Strain the
Ryder, I'm not
muscles?
entirely sure about Zachary.
right,
I've
of
seen him
course.
regenerate quickly, but not as nearly as fast as Ryder does.
Don't go walking
If he
anytime
does
soon.
have
Yeah.
any sort of
Perhaps even
broken
stay the
bone
night.
or broken muscle, you need to make sure that you reset it as quickly as
You do
possible
feel better
before his body starts regenerating.
Yeah.
later, because I know you're lichen, so you.
Otherwise, he'll have a very unnatural lumps all over him. Yeah.
And if there's anything
You
that's
said-
lesions on the skin, any
Okay.
cuts,
Weight
you'll
off
want to
your
make
leg,
sure that it gets
keep
cleaned
your
as
leg
quickly
elevated.
as possible as well.
Would you like a
So that
pillow?
blood doesn't
Otherwise,
get stuck in there.
So they don't seal inside.
bacteria might get
Well,
sealed
Lila.
inside.
Fine,
Yeah,
and
And also have
exactly.
a cold compress
My
on
leg's
it.
going to be okay.
As much as you can.
You should
Don't
be
have
fine.
long
Just
enough
take it
to
easy for the day
make sure that
and
the
try
towel-
not
Make sure
to
you have a towel wrapped
put too
around
much
it to
weight
help
on it.
reduce sweating.
For now, I would stay
because
seated
then
until
I've
you've had a bit of
noticed
time to rest, let the muscles relax a bit. You're probably still going to be pretty tight.
At least a few hours.
Not if it's
Yes, of course.
an unknown assailant.
Knowing you, but
That's all that I
though,
would
by
know to do in
tomorrow
that
you'll feel
situation.
fine again.
We do record it, of course, but
Yes, of course.
Do in that
I'm a
situation.
rebel.
Do you just need to recommend it? Help
need
Do you want people to visit you or no?
I wouldn't mind.
Hmm.
It'll keep me from being
Leave the
bored.
curtain open.
Visitors are fine. If you'd like to come in, you can come in.
Just say you'll never walk again,
Ryder.
You're alive.
I'm a rebel. I don't need a cast.
Oh.
I'm sorry that my
Shit off.
drop kick was intense.
congratulations. You
I
just
was.
got
Are they done with
prestigious.
theirs?
I heard you slipped on a cheesy bacon.
Yeah, it's a long story. Ryder slipped on a cheesy bacon, drop kicked me in the face, and then I did a backflip barrel roll, and then I slipped on a cheesy bacon with my head, and then like
think
I
we're good.
fell
Let's go
on my
outside,
leg, and
talk about
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
It's
fantastic.
good exercise, though.
Ryder,
Where the hell were you?
the doctors say your leg will never work the same again.
He just needs one. He looks
No worries.
a ghost.
I can heal right through it.
Okay.
Thanks to the amazing medical team.
Get him.
I'll be fine.
Oh,
Keep him here. I'll be right back.
oh.
If they weren't here,
At me like that for-
my leg would have looked like a discombobulated pole.
No, but
there a
you
problem?
likely would have had crippling pain until you got your kneecap
You in
recentered.
pain again?
That,
So,
You've got to be careful doing that, though. Apparently, the more it happens, the more likely it will continue to slip
That's why I'm in pain.
until you basically have to get it removed, which isn't good for you either. Your kneecaps are apparently really important
Curiosity,
for a little bone that doesn't really do much.
what would the council do if you had a discombobulated pole for a leg?
Gotta go get some silver.
well, the High Council would see me as useless and they'd kill me on sight.
Oh, okay. That seems to be the solution to a lot of things, actually.
I'll remember that.
That's how they are.
Time you go blind.
Oh,
I don't like these people.
And you
the-
need to
Anyways, Ryder,
what
you
are they
should
the
be good.
council
Come
of
on.
again? I don't
fine.
remember actually ever asking.
downstairs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Then you'll have to keep an eye on me.
Good boy. Probably won't be in
Okay.
Probably.
Thank you.
But yeah,
I'd get it in trouble for pushing a blind student down
Come on.
the stairs.
Wait, what was that?
Right
Don't
Nothing.
push
No,
blind
no,
people
it's-
downstairs.
I'm not. Not yet. They friend me with silver, okay? I have.
It's okay, by the way.
I
I
know.
was acting.
Yeah, I know, Ryder.
Really, Ryder?
No, I honestly thought you were dying for a moment there. I was...
could have fooled me.
I think I've heard you scream louder, though.
Who's better?
I have.
Who's
He's
better?
gotten
Who's
to a
acting?
very high pitch to the point
Who's-
where I can't even go that high, and
Whose acting was better?
usually it's hard to do that.
Ryder's for
I
sure.
didn't see your
Come on,
acting,
Ryder.
so I don't know.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter
thank you.
who. We were providing an exercise for the medical team.
Have fun.
Didn't you hear my eyes?
I need to go check on something.
What the hell was that?
My eyes, you know. Just...
Is he alright? Or...
I don't know. All right. They needed this.
They said.
Nikolash, if you could, we should stick it to 2 people and 2 nurses maximum per patient.
Okay.
I know there's like 3 here, but I'm leaving right now.
I guess we'll take our leave.
I'll let you 2 take care of this, okay? Let me know what's happening afterwards.
You got it.
I'm going to make a buffet.
Let me grab
It's a joke. She said 20 cooks in the kitchen.
Same thing for him.
Get it?
Yeah.
But she said buffet.
Come on. Who's better actor?
There you go.
Oh, he definitely sold it more. Also, by the way,
Language, Zachary.
It sounds like their
Zach?
tongues are numb.
Real quick, buddy.
Anyway, we have an actual medical thing, so if you guys could please, head out. Thank you again, Ryder.
Let it come with no, come with you. Come with me the other way.
Okay.
You can like do a southern accent.
Good luck.
It's fine. He's got plenty of help. He'll be fine. Doesn't seem serious at all.
Alright.
Yet, at least.
Well, even yet and still, do your best.
Hannah, did you need any more help, or are you good?
No, that's perfect.
All right. Thanks for the exercise.
Thank you. Of course. We'll talk about the results later. Becca, tell me later. I'm leaving.
Zachary said he could do the Southern Vanguard accent and that one at the same time.
What signs would
Man, I'm pretty
Southern
good at it.
what?
I can't wait. I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, I bet you want to fucking hear it, but you
Other
can't.
Let's go.
Stupid
We have to hear.
kissy thing, like what? Southern.
Oh God, not that again.
Look, stop saying that. It's
Arbor,
stupid.
that's not very. That's
It
not
is
very boom
stupid.
kissy
It
of
doesn't
you.
even make sense. Doesn't even describe a cactus
yeah,
in the
well-
slightest.
Well, look, your Slim Razor thing didn't describe what the hell he was it?
Exactly. That was the point. I was saying it makes about as much sense as calling Gavin that. That's the point.
Look,
That'd be like
Gavin? I think I would step
it'd be like if I called Zachary Gilfloosh or something.
What does that mean, Arbor? That's the stupidest thing I've heard all day.
Exactly,
God,
Zachary.
What do you mean? Boom kissy makes sense, Arbor.
No, it doesn't.
It's boomy, and Ryder kisses it sometimes. Boom kissy.
you
Because
kiss
when it
a
explodes,
cactus?
eventually. It's gonna, yeah, he kissed it. I pushed it.
Why would you kiss a cactus?
And he hugged it. So he practically kissed it with his body.
Wait, no,
So boom
no,
Wait, and you're
right?
No, I was
Okay.
there. No, I was
He did.
dared. I
He
was
did.
dared
He
to
still
do
did
it.
it.
I was
Oh, you're
dared
dared. Oh.
to do it.
He still did it.
Did you
He still
dare
did it.
him?
No,
Did you dare
no,
him?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
I think it was Carver.
Oh, it's Carver. Never mind. All right, bye.
Wait, no, Arbor. I didn't kiss a
It was-
cactus. I mean,
It was me, but
technically
don't
I
tell
did.
her that. It wasn't Carver. I dared him to do that, but besides the point.
Damn it.
Arbor tries to make sense of it all, and
Nobody can say there are never wholesome vibes on this campus, I'm telling you.
What about wholesome?
Evan was having heartache. She's just yelled at.
Hey, Shizuko. I like the belt.
But I'm not med squad.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not med squad.
But I'm not med squad.
I think
Wow.
Nope, you're not. More than welcome to,
Not that
What-
you
what-
are.
What was that med
Actually-
squad bell about?
just an exercise.
I don't know, I just heard
Becca
Zachary
and,
screaming.
yeah, they were doing that on purpose. Just an exercise,
Did
that's
you
all.
pull on his tail? Hey, Nico.
Ew, no.
I
I
know.
heard that he hates it when you touch
The
his
only
tail.
snake that
There's
you've
my
ever met
boys.
that can
Does
talk
he?
has arrived.
keep that in mind.
They already did that ride the Phoenix here to get the
Hi,
show.
hi.
Oh, I wasn't asking for one, but okay.
Alright. How did exercises with Carver go?
There's your hug for the day.
We got shot at.
Wait, Rex?
I need medical. I need medical at the infirmary.
I'm right here. Alright.
What did he
I've
do?
got him. I'm right behind you.
Sounded like a bitch.
Okay, we gotta go to the infirmary at least, so we're not out.
What happened?
What happened to Rex?
He got shot a couple times, and
Shot?
when he went down, they kept
Shot
shooting
by
him.
what?
The magical bullets.
Who was shooting them?
Did someone hit like a pressure point or something? Those things don't hurt. I don't think. Like BB guns.
I think I think they hit a pressure point or something. But might as well get a look after.
On the right here.
Alright.
If I'm being
Wait, right here.
Right.
Just pick a room. All open.
Alright, go ahead and set him down.
Owie.
Oh, you're awake. Okay, that's at least a plus. Alright.
Okay, take care, Rex.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rook, would you mind closing the...
Hold on.
You're in the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get on the...
Thank you, Rook.
Oh, hold on. You know what?
You gotta go up. Yeah.
You've got this.
Give me a second. I'm not used to being hurt. Alright,
Oh, nice.
there we
hands.
go.
Okay. Alright, Rex,
They kept, I don't know, man, they were doing dodging training and they said stand in there and they just kept shooting me when I was on the ground. I got hit in the forehead by the magic bullet first and then they just kept shooting me on the ground, so I don't know.
Okay, so you just...
Do you know where the most painful part is?
Well,
in particular?
my
I'll
forehead
check
hurts the
bullet.
most and then random parts of my body, like my legs and my chest, that's where I kept getting hit the most because I curled up in a
he's
ball.
just bruised.
Yeah, just to it'd be safe to double check and make sure none of them pierce his
Yeah.
skin.
Is there any blood?
I think it's just mostly bruising. I think a healing word might take it. I just want to check for a concussion, maybe at least, if you don't mind.
Bruises, I think I can do.
Check your eyes, son.
If you don't mind.
Okay, you can try it.
Okay.
Alright.
You'll need to tell me where it hurts
You
the
need
most so
mana?
that way I can focus there. I should be fine.
And one of them is really embarrassing. I don't know if I should say it.
Your healing works from a distance, right?
To an extent, I think, maybe. Not exactly sure. I haven't made it make physical contact yet.
No, I mean like just like this. It should work, right?
Mm.
Alright, then you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I didn't
We're
expect
good.
anything to be touched. I thought it was range magic too.
Mm. Okay.
Whoa, the tips of your
Anyways,
fingers, that's really pretty. Is that magic? Oh, whoa, that feels better already. Holy shit.
I'm gonna, for at least for the concussion, check out your eyes, see if your pupils are large or dilated.
The one eye's a little
Fine.
saggy, but the pupils are fine.
Is your eye supposed to be a little saggy?
I don't know,
Did
it's
you get
harder to
shot
open
in
the
the
right one for some reason. Oh,
Did you get
that
shot
feels
there?
better. You can move on. I'm sorry for embarrassing you.
Okay.
They just kept shooting when I was on the ground. I don't know why.
Who was shooting you?
All the
wanna
teachers were
focus on his
shooting
eye.
at me and Rook.
The teachers?
Yeah, they said I had to practice agility instead of using my abilities, so they
Which
just kept shooting at me.
What the fuck?
Carver and the rest of them. Minerva was shooting too. Yeah,
Oh,
I think Carver's the one that hit me in the... Never mind.
That's actually... That's kind of messed up, but...
Really inappropriate and fucked
Yeah.
up. His eye is a little saggy. We might want to focus on that.
Might be bruising. Might even be swelling.
Actually, the chest now feels better. I only got hit there once. The head was the first shot that made me go down, and then the next thing I remember, I was curled up and the Rook was carrying me here. I'm just glad all of you ladies were already in here, so you guys didn't have to ring the bell. That would have been embarrassing.
Yeah, we were doing an exercise.
Oh, so what kind of magic is that anyway? It already feels amazing. Have you always been able to do that?
I did it a long time ago, and then last year I kind of figured out how to do it again. I've been practicing.
Oh, so you've always been amazing, and we just didn't know it?
Pretty much.
No, I kind of was really bad at it last year. It's hard to focus sometimes.
Rex, word of advice, next time
Something
you're
missing.
range getting shot at, keep your fly zipped up to avoid collateral.
What? What? Does that mean he shot there on purpose? Did he just...
It would be like him to
Arbor
do
is
so.
a interesting professor.
He's a jerk.
Alright, I think I'm good to stand up now. Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm all healed up now. Let me just stand up.
There was a barrage
alright.
from the professors, apparently.
Agility training, and they kept shooting me. I think it's okay. After her beautiful healing, it's feeling better. It's not as, I can open it the whole way now.
That's good.
I don't know. I don't know how to.
Acting up
look for
again.
it.
Did you get shot in the eye?
I
or...
can have Specca look for a concussion if I need to. I just don't know how that works. I don't know if you shoot light in the eyes, or
But
I don't know how
usually
that
your
works.
eyes are
Yeah, generally
When you
speaking,
have a
if you have a
concussion-
concussion, there will be a difference in the dilation of your eyes. Sometimes your eyes can also shiver if there's any sort of concussion because the brain is being affected and there's swelling and other things like that.
By the way, my fly's up. I promise.
Yeah.
Because that would have been really awkward.
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't want
Yeah.
to talk.
Yeah, I know. Let's not talk about it.
your hands.
Jesus.
That's good. Yay.
I thank you very much. I don't think I almost felt like I had to give you money, but I don't.
Fine,
but thank you for the service.
No, you're good.
I'm just glad you got better at that. So keep it up.
Thanks.
So,
let us know
but
if
like I
there's
said,
anything going on
the
with
tip of
head,
your
by the way.
fingers is it? Does it
Mm.
come off when you
No,
use it too much?
No, I just from all the activity and washing hands, the skin, it's water
Oh,
soluble.
you know what
remember?
though? At least you got to make sure. Yeah, you got to make sure. Because actually, do you have to worry about that when you're? Let's say you were doing surgery. Would you have to worry about? Actually, you would probably just wear gloves. You don't want your skin flakes in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but so I'm glad you washed your hands. Thank you. All right,
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
try to
stop
wash my
being
hands
awkward
quite
dumbass
frequently.
and go.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Hold on a moment. So what? What
Yeah.
the hell happened?
They were doing agility training, so I went down range with Rook, and they kept shooting at us, and a bullet hit me in the head, and I fell down, and they kept shooting me when I was on the ground.
Why did you step in front of a shooting practice?
They told me the bullets were not moving 500 miles per hour, so I did really good at the beginning, and then eventually, I got tired.
I have a voice in my head.
Yes, you do.
Pretty sure
I'm just
I
glad you guys
have
were
a
already in
voice
here, or
my
else you
head.
would have had to ring the bell, and it would have been embarrassing. I think so.
Holy
My
fuck,
eye's not drooping
everyone,
anymore
if you
after
literally ask
Arbor healed me
You have a
with
voice in
whatever
your head.
that was.
Everyone on campus, you have a voice in your head.
Like the
for
longer
you
she
to
kept
actually
it around my
like,
face, it
you
kind of
were like
just,
a little sister.
you remember when I
I
got
don't remember her right now for
kicked by the bunny girl in the eye? It was kind of the
Yes,
same,
but,
but it kind of cleared up pretty quick.
Black eye and a drooping eye aren't the same. One indicates possibility of a stroke. You didn't have a stroke.
Could getting shot be a stroke?
Well,
Do I need to sit down and you check me again? I don't know.
you're more knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff. Brain stuff is kind of not something I'm
All right.
personally familiar with.
Because we gave her that name.
So do I just sit down? Okay.
Just sit on the bed.
All right. 1 second. There we go.
You're a little sinky.
I can't be unsinky. I don't have floaty.
I see.
Jixie tried checking his eyes earlier. He didn't seem to be having any dilation or shaking.
Did you start shining the flashlight in him?
Yeah.
No,
well,
she was only just looking at it, I think.
Oh.
I didn't
maybe
hear her say she had
I
a
was
flashlight.
busy focusing on
If you don't mind, I'm going to spread apart one of your eyelids and shine the flashlight
That's
in
fine.
just for a moment. Any dilation or damage or anything?
No.
Mm.
The bruise from getting hit in the forehead cleared up.
How many fingers am I
What am I
holding
doing
out?
now? 2.
Follow my finger.
They waited a long time.
Go.
And now I'm going to tell them it's canceled, so it's...
No.
Just come.
Please go. I'll stay
No.
here. I
No,
will stay
I'm not
right
allowed
here.
to...
I keep thinking you're gonna boot me. I'm confused. Sorry.
I don't care.
Stand up and walk to me on your tippy toes.
Oh, okay. In a straight line, okay. All right, is that good enough, or?
Now stand on one leg, face me.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm not the best at balancing.
That's good.
All right.
Now I need to have you stretch on your tippy toes if your arms be like this. Go as high as
All
possible.
right.
Now touch your toes.
There we go.
Any pain in
Oh,
your
do I
back
need
when
to
you
stay-
do that? Yeah, stay
Nope.
touching your tippy toes.
Ever since that chiropractic thing you did, my back's been pretty good, and I've not been carrying my shields and weapons on my back as much because of they're just heavy as hell.
Touch your toes.
Again, okay.
Just for a little bit. Do you feel any dizziness?
Nope. I mean, if I stand up too fast, that's
Stand
just
up.
blood, right?
Yes.
Yeah, going too fast.
You don't feel off balance too much. No dizziness, no headaches.
No, I mean, pretty much most of the pain went away when she was using it on my head, which is where I got hit first.
I see. You look fine. Everything seems to be in order.
Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad. It just, I guess, getting hit in between the eyes by a magic bullet, and then it kept
If
hitting
you
me.
start to feel part of your face droop or an intense pain in the head, do inform the person closest to you, take you to the med wing. But I doubt that
Of
will
course.
happen.
I will look for either of you guys if I see you or anyone closer. Thanks again, Arbor.
Not a problem.
And I guess you learned something too, and it wasn't part of that drill, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Spectre, you seen Lila?
All right, now I need to head out. Thank you guys.
You're welcome, Rex. No, I have not seen her. Good work, Arbor. Now I need to go find Hannah.
Thanks.
Sounds like fun.
Hey, Ryder.
Let's see. Arbor, hello. Are you, I need to take my lady to the library so I can do a bit of studying.
Your lady? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, right.
Formal terms for hellhounds.
Yes.
Misty
right.
told me. Cool. Just got a little confused there for a second.
Oh, do not worry. If it helps, I'm still single.
Wasn't thinking that, but...
I'm glad you weren't thinking that because I will growl.
Okay.
Must have been something I said. Well, at any rate,
have fun at the library. Let me know if there's any
are
new
you going to be
books.
available?
Later? Did you want to do more meditation stuff, or...?
I want to go back to that place that you took me before the meditation.
The beach? Where...
No.
Or the forest?
It was the forest clearing.
Hmm.
That teacher is.
I find it unable to do that on my own.
Hmm.
But
Well.
I'd love it if you could help me.
Yeah. We can work on it.
All right. Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go check on the others. Have fun at the library. Just come and find me. I'll be around all day. I don't sleep, so.
All right.
Come on, that thing we were talking about, the fact that I could actually hear you
I
walking
know.
around the
Up
other
again,
day.
I'm so.
You could actually
Embarrassed
make
for
it so
pranks
that
before, but
I can't
do
hear you.
now.
I've heard stories about it.
Culture shock.
It's a little bit above my.
Wonder where everyone else is.
Skill level.
They're cleaning.
I know Professor Vaughn's been getting good at it.
Ryder and Misty were headed to the library, and I think I saw
I guess that's where you go with that. If you ever
Esme
want to just
and
kind of.
I think it was maybe Chips. It was hard to tell from a distance.
Yeah,
They
work
were
in
headed
progress.
off towards.
True. Who are those
that
two?
way.
It's hard to tell from this distance.
Sorry,
Is that Misty and Ryder?
Yeah, Misty and Ryder. Like I said, they're headed to the library.
Oh, okay. Well, I might head that way. Thank you for letting me know.
What?
You're welcome.
What was that?
What just happened?
Yeah, like a little something in.
What, like something stuck in his teeth, or?
Mm-hmm.
And she's.
What? I picked it out already.
She saved your life, bro.
You missed.
She saved your life. Could you imagine if you'd been walking around with that the whole entire day?
Wait, did you just kiss me?
What? No, I didn't kiss you. Did you feel my lips press against yours? No, you did not.
No, no. I mean, you're a rabbit, so you could be really fast at that.
What are we talking?
You're right. Good. But why would I be?
I literally thought we were talking about the fact that there was somebody who was flossing somebody's
You
teeth.
don't just do it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, I simply took my nail.
And
I'll try back at the dorm.
You got pretty
your eyes are showing.
Oh, got it.
Alright. Dude, you're doing the thing again.
What thing?
The thing where you get really flustered and then you go invisible.
Flustered?
Oh, there she goes again.
I don't not get flustered.
See, and that's what I'm talking about. That's why I know it's. That's why I know what it is. Because the last time it happened,
Interesting.
we were having a conversation.
See,
Right, you don't need to look so smart
Mason,
about it.
you've unleashed the beast because you stated flustered while she is present, which means she has someone else.
Yes,
She will
beholder.
fluster.
I am the
because
beholder,
she is-
and I recognize my own beauty.
I mean, she
I mean,
understands
I can-
the power that she wields.
I can
She
be
knows
my
who
own
she is, and
beholder.
She's confident about it.
I
This
can
guy on the
do
other hand,
some
I don't know
You
where
are
this is
your
gonna
own
go.
beholder. You
She
have
wields
your
a
own
lot of
eyes. At least
power.
I hope you do. That would be really weird if you didn't have your own eyes. Unless you got like a
That's
eye
fair.
transplant.
Bye, Hoshi.
Then I guess it still
Later,
would
Hoshi.
technically be your eyes at that point. Yeah.
Go tell Mason you want headpats.
You're interested in some weird stuff, lady.
Hey.
Victor? Vic.
They can't abuse these things either. Because working with stuff in the mind is very tricky, and you can cause.
I remember seeing this. Maybe I just missed it. Hey, Gavin.
Hey.
What's up?
What you doing up here?
Oh, I saw Victor walk this way, and I didn't see where he went. I lost track of him. I thought maybe he came up
Right
here.
when you walked in, he walked out.
Oh.
What, were you trying to find him?
Yeah, I didn't know this was up here, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, I bet you
It has
could
a great view.
totally... Well, I mean, it would probably be a terrible idea, but you could totally reach the top of some of the buildings that you normally couldn't reach from here.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if it'd be safe to touch that building. I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
That doesn't look like normal glass. If that is glass at all.
Not really sure. Definitely not glass, though. Or if it is glass, it's like magic glass or something.
Enchanted. And there goes Mason to... I can't see what the portal color is. But yeah, I've come up here a few times. It's kind of nice.
It's a good view. You can see
Not
a
many
lot
people
from here.
I don't think a lot of people know about it yet. It's a good getaway spot to just relax.
I'll keep it in mind. Well, I'm gonna go.
Way down is the ladder. If I see Victor, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Oh, it's nothing important. I was just going to check on him.
Understandable. Oh, I did want to ask you one thing.
Yeah?
How's your focus on your...
Much better, I think. I've been trying to practice on meditating and focusing, but I was able to help out. I was able to help Rex today, and I don't want to get my hopes up, but he said it worked. He says he feels much better now. He was getting pelted with the guns up on the range.
Yeah, I heard about that. What are you trying to envision when you're doing it?
Usually I try to focus on what the problem is. Like if somebody has bruises like Rex did, I try to think about them returning to normal, like all the skin mending or a cut closing or But sometimes when there's a lot of people talking and yelling around me, it gets really difficult to focus.
I didn't know if, like he said, try and focus into one word. If maybe there was a cure-all you could think of that might help you just release it.
Maybe. I could try it.
It's a thought. If you've been using multiple different mental images, maybe that's what, like he said, if you keep switching to different images, it can make it a little bit harder.
When I talked with Mason's mom and grandpa over the break, they suggested that I try finding like a mental place, which is why I've been practicing meditating. Because when you're meditating, it's really easy to learn to envision a place and take yourself there. I figure if maybe I can do that, maybe it would help.
all sorts of different ways to help focus. I guess it's just up to you to find out which one best suits you in the end.
Well,
but as I say, all paths lead to the same endpoint at some point.
I hope so. Eventually, I'd like to be able to use this more reliably.
Just to be able to just kind of instantly bring it out whenever you need to.
I've gotten a lot better at calling it forward. Finding that inner, like, almost like an energy. I guess
Inner
it's
light?
just mana. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could call it that. I've pretty much gotten it down to being able to call it pretty much on command. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, depending on what I'm doing, and if I'm nervous at all, it gets a little harder. But I think that if I really focus and find that that feeling, I can just kind of, well,
get into the groove. Hey. Right off the bat, I didn't even think you were about to do it. Just right away got it out.
But it's actually getting it to do something that's the difficult part. Because I've noticed that if I'm not able to focus, nothing happens. It's like it doesn't know what to do.
So it's more like a part of you rather than just.
Well, think about it
Kinda
like
like you
the
gotta-
lesson we had in conjuration today. If you don't give it a specific thing and you're not thinking about it correctly, it won't know what to do. You could say, do vox gos, but then nothing after that, and it wouldn't know what to do. Like Headmaster Akiyama said.
Right, you'd just be releasing mana and nothing, just sitting there not knowing what to do.
Pretty much. At least that's kind of how I think it's working. I don't really know the specifics yet because we haven't really had any classes that cover this kind of thing. And the only other person around here who I know does stuff like this is Specca, and Specca doesn't seem to do the same thing that I do. At least I really don't think
Hers
this
the
is
other type of
necromancy.
healing.
Certainly doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't look like it. Little bright.
I don't think that's it necessarily, but I've noticed that when she's trying to cast necromancy, she talks about sacrificing something to make it happen. She either drains herself of like her own blood, or uses someone else's blood,
or
to make something happen.
She told me.
Yeah, when I'm doing it, I might feel tired after a while, like I did last year when I was trying to heal people. If I do it for too long, yeah, I'll wear myself out, but I think that's just normal for mana.
Yeah, so I guess
I know that I get
I mean, that explains why
that disorientated feeling when I start to do it, and I can't move very well. I feel like sluggish.
exhaustion.
Like I've used up
So
all
it
of my
uses
mana.
up your mana or stamina or whatever your
I'm pretty sure
body
it's also
uses.
linked to why I don't sleep.
That makes
Because
sense.
ever since I found this again, I have noticed that that was about when I stopped sleeping, or well, doing whatever you could call not being able to move and feeling, you know.
Have you tried? You said you do meditating, right? Have you ever tried just to lay down and meditate at night?
Sometimes if I don't feel like reading, reading gets boring after a little while, especially when you're doing it in dead silence for, well, basically 6 to 8 hours.
10 hours.
Yeah, you guys miss a lot. Like last night, I could have sworn I heard somebody walking around outside, and then I heard them like a scuff, and then I heard someone yelling a lot of explicitive words. I think they might have like tripped over something or fell over.
That wasn't me.
I hope not. I'm pretty sure I would have heard you walking around in the dorm. I don't think it was anybody from our dorm. You guys all sleep pretty soundly.
Maybe one of the teachers that do rounds to make sure everyone's okay.
Maybe. I do know there's some other teachers that don't really, well, not teachers, but students that don't sleep, so
Lazy
could have
Dude
been one of
gifted
them.
a tier 1 sub to Coffee Boy Shino _ They have given 69
Maybe if
gift
you
subs
figure
in
out
the channel.
another student that doesn't sleep, you guys can
69!
spend time
Thank you,
together at
Lazy
night.
Dude!
Get to know them.
Maybe.
Might be something to do throughout the night. I mean, I believe Vivina said she does sleep.
She does. Sort of.
Oh, she does?
Mm-hmm. To a certain extent. I think she said she sleeps with her eyes open, though. Her and Flora sleep.
Hi. What's down here?
A well.
Well, well, well.
What's in here?
Let's,
upstairs.
Maybe go. But, yeah, Flora and, Bev have been sleeping in Bev's room. Something about Flora liking the dirt. It's more comfortable for her to sleep. I don't know if she means, like, in the dirt, but I'm pretty sure she means, like, on top of it.
On top?
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
She's kind of like a plant, so it makes sense. Maybe she gains nutrients through the plants, through the soil overnight.
I mean, we do that too. Just any form.
Or it could be like Kari, where it's more of just a comfort thing. It helps keep her fresh.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Maybe people are at the dorms.
Never know.
Okay.
Making sure he doesn't stab himself.
Why would you stab
That was the
yourself?
plan.
Why?
Oh, please. What reason do I have not to? I'm stuck here.
Did you not come
Look
to
at
the
these
school by your
eyes,
own choice?
Look at these eyes, Miss Bliss. Tell me. There's more to do. More places to go.
There's so much more to do.
Right, of course. And Ida intends to see it through. That's not correct.
That is correct.
So why don't you turn your passion for stabbing things into something more productive?
Right, I'll
What
cut
is
the
it gonna-
grass. Post-haste.
I don't know if that's the most efficient way to go about that, but if that makes you happy.
Of course it does. What?
There we go. Oh, looks like we found some people at least.
Do you not
A
have
lot
any
more than I
hobbies?
expected.
Hi.
Do you like chess?
I'm
Hello.
terrible at it.
Oh, going at the pickup
My
lines
hobbies
again.
Maybe I can
include
teach you
Have you
sometime.
thought of one for Flora
carrying a
yet?
knife and
Pick
running
up one
around
for
the
her yet?
campus.
Chess.
Quite
That
enjoyable,
reminds
really.
me.
You
It's a
know,
conversation starter. Think of it.
I'm glad you're
Joseph,
taking
why are you holding the knife? Oh, well, that's obvious. Etc. Etc. Makes me a
I'm
real
glad you're
charming
taking my
person.
class.
You want to touch my boobs in the crystal wandom? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just
I hope to
go the
avoid
other way.
Dude, high
as
five.
much as possible.
And I will
Why did
give
you
you
see?
a
You
little,
just
a little
okay. You
preview
want
that
that means you wanted
you
to.
probably
But
shouldn't tell people you're gonna stab yourself or run
Did you just say let's do this? Give me a
oh
second.
my god.
Clear on my
I'm sorry, but I don't. He just admitted to. Anyway, internal thoughts.
He did though.
Pick up line though. Pick up line.
I heard you.
I don't know. What did you think of her pick up line for you?
I don't take
Why would I stab myself? What would be the point?
Please
of that?
don't do that.
I take what
Okay.
you say
Hmm.
seriously. I'm not gonna.
I'll have to think
Thank
of one
you.
then. Maybe I'll try to beat it. I'll think about it.
Bliss,
I mean, they're just supposed to kind
Nice
of like
is what
make
Twig
someone
likes.
feel special, right?
Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced
Well,
my
yeah, but
focus,
I want to put
and
more
I'm
thought
unable
into
to
it. If I
cast magic
wanted to
once.
make her feel special, I shouldn't just blurt something random out. I should really think about it.
Well, yeah.
You know?
To arm
I
myself
can
with.
kind of think
If
of
you
one, but
haven't
I don't
been
want to
taking
embarrass
notice,
Flora at all.
Oh no, we don't have to think of anything. Like, if I were to try to think of one for you, I wouldn't just blurt out anything. I would think about it, you know, give it a good amount of time, but...
I've been looking.
I'm gonna have one for Victor, and it was
But then,
honestly
you know,
kinda
because
mean.
the longer you know someone, the more you know to say.
That is productive of you then. I'm sorry, I don't know you well yet. I'm gonna
Or
have to get
you run out of things to say.
Oh, don't worry. My humor is
Hmm.
quite
Oh, you
enjoyable
mean
once
you're
you
going
get
with the
used to it.
speechless route? She leaves you
No,
speechless?
I'm joking. Quite easy to be listened for.
I was thinking more about, you know,
I'm going to stab myself.
because she was shooting the light out of her fingers. I was gonna try to go with that somehow.
but I'll try my best to figure it out, I guess.
She brightens your day.
Perfect. I'm glad.
That's a little cheesy.
That is really cheesy.
Because here's the thing, she's probably gonna be brighting my dreams, not just the day. So
Be safe.
that's a little better.
You as well, ma'am.
Right.
Good luck.
You light up the night?
Okay, I'm going,
Like
somewhere.
nobody else. The way that you make me feel
Bye.
overwhelmed or something.
Okay, running. Guess I let them grow a lot. All these branches are in the way.
Continue talking about it. We think we're alone.
I agree. If I have anything more,
Hello.
pass it along.
Of course. And there's everyone's favorite priceless artifact. How are you?
I was letting him know about Rin.
Oh. Okay.
That's her excuse for dark circles. Where's mine?
I mean, maybe it's just a genetic thing. I don't know. Like, do you sleep
Rhetorical.
enough, or... Oh, sorry.
Arbor.
Yeah.
How are you doing? What's new? Tell me everything.
I'm fine. I hope you're doing well. You were watching above, during the transmutation class.
Right.
Did you enjoy the class, or...
Well, I got to watch everyone somehow fail turning water into something drinkable multiple times over.
Job.
You did fantastic. The rest took surprisingly increasing amounts of time to complete their task. At least the way I interpreted it. Given how much combat everyone has seen, I figured changing water would be a small task in comparison.
You would think, but we haven't really had a lot of magic training.
What's
I
going
can't quite tell when.
It's
I can't quite tell when you're joking.
I'm not joking. Hey, Ren.
This is a magic academy. What did you do last year? Sit around? Wait for combat? You certainly didn't practice any sort of, well, discipline. And if you
Some of
also
us
haven't
did.
been learning much magic, what have you been doing?
A bit of combat training, learning about different magical creatures and other races. I didn't know half of the race. Rin, are you okay? You're looking
Yeah,
a
I
bit
was giving
short
my
as well.
book.
What's going on? What are we talking about? Rin's joined the... Rin has entered the conversation.
I was talking about the students wasting their time here. Care to contribute?
Okay, yeah. I'll join the circle. Okay, elaborate.
Hi, Shizuko.
Good night.
Oh, you're heading to
good
bed?
night.
Good night, Shizuko. Good job today during the class.
Yeah.
Have a good evening.
Thanks.
Utsukashumba. Good night. Okay, elaborate on the conversation topic, please, so I can get a general consensus of how everybody feels.
Actually, we were thinking of playing hide and seek. Care to participate?
No, I'm good. I don't need you trying to get rid of me. Continue with the conversation.
Oh, you're sentient. My bad. Apparently, I've misjudged you. So you are able to comprehend that I'm trying to get rid of you, and yet you refuse to comprehend my obvious notions that I indeed wish and intend to get rid of you at the same time.
Is that so? How are you gonna do that then?
Through jaunty conversation, I assure you.
Jaunty, okay. I'll continue with the topic. I intend to contribute.
Actually, I just got done speaking with Miss Bliss. We are going to take a new class on social cues. Have you signed up?
Cool. No, because a queue means that you go in a queue and you wait. I don't need to wait. I'm motherfucking Renaka in front of the fucking queue, bitch.
Go ahead, speak your part, Arbor, please.
Huh? Oh,
You're
nothing.
making the face we're all thinking. Nothing. You just look at the ground and contemplate your finger in silence. Trust me, we all do it.
If he does that a lot.
Specifically this one.
Thanks, Ren.
Just saying how everyone. Yeah.
In any case.
You don't need your glass to see how handsome you are.
Arbor, you've known her for a year. How do you get her to stop?
I don't.
Is there an off switch? Is there some
there
magic
is.
words I could say to get her to go? Oh. Please, inform me.
My off switch.
Was there more to that sentence, dear? Or did you just repeat
Oh yeah.
the
Sorry.
off switch?
I thought you were gonna say something. My off switch. Where are you going, Georgie? Georgie, where are you going?
Trying to get away from here, personally.
It's been this way for days.
I don't get it. She's been... Last year it was just eating things and putting things in her mouth, like grass and other things we had to pump her stomach multiple times. There was also a bit of an incident where she decided to throw everything in a cauldron. There were also multiple incidents where she ended up hurting other students, or herself more often than not. But this is just like almost intentionally obnoxious. I don't really
Knife.
get it.
Towards yourself. Any mention of physical, self-inflicting pain immediately turns her off. Her mood completely changes. She goes from happy-go-lucky, ignoring what you say, to immediate depression, and immediately turns around and has to leave. The more you know. She probably has some deep-rooted issues. Someone close to her probably hurt themselves, and now she can't get over it, but it is a method nonetheless. Please, do continue.
I've completely forgotten what we were talking about before.
It sounded like you were talking negatively on someone, obnoxious on purpose to some degree. I can't remember what you had said.
I meant before she...
Rinse decline.
I don't know what's gotten into her. Last year, she was very much doing this on purpose, but it wasn't this bad.
Has she sought medical attention yet?
I don't think they would let her into the
Outsourced.
school if they were concerned that she was having severe mental,
Right, so you say that like it should be obvious. However, this display we're seeing seems quite the opposite. When I think military, discipline, and fine education, I don't think... Joji, would you like an apple for the third time today?
I think what Victor said this morning probably sums it up. I think she just wants attention, maybe? Hey, Specca.
Suppose I had...
Hello. How's everyone doing today?
I've threatened to stab myself twice so far, so honestly, a pretty good record.
You threatened to stab yourself twice. Did I hear
Twice,
that correctly?
yes. Right,
And you
twice.
haven't done it?
Once... No, of course not. Because both
Pathetic.
times it was used as... Pathetic.
It's a joke. Ha, ha, ha.
Pathetic. Right. Right. I should have the guts to do it. I'm going to speak about it so openly. I should. Shouldn't I? You would be correct.
Don't be stupid, it was a joke. Learn to laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't tell. Your tone of voice had changed so much, you must have gone straight over me. Don't worry, I suffer from much similar joking hazards. I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Your laugh is quite endearing.
Thank you, I try. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. That was something.
See?
I'll remember that.
Already impressing. You heard her, right? Specca will remember that. And we'll do it. We'll see to it that we also remember. Well, let us furrow our brows in rapid succession and think about this.
So how has all of your days been so far? Good, yes?
But you could say that.
It's been
I
relatively
stood
quiet for me.
on a second
Alright.
level and watched a bunch of seasoned magic professionals fail to change water.
Good. Did you give it a try, perhaps, then?
Of course not.
Is it because you are incapable of magic, or you do not possess the skill, or you simply dislike magic?
Capable of magic, don't possess the skill without a focus. Magic is, ironically enough, not my strong suit. You can ask yourself why I'm here later. I don't have a straight answer.
You said
Hence
you
the
need
knife.
focus.
Yes.
Couldn't you simply have brought the dagger to class and used that as a focus?
Well, given my track record so far, my interactions with the others, and every time I brandish this, getting questioned by every single person that walks past me, unfortunately, my desire to randomly hold this...
would have been an awful focus. It's... They're made of iron. Terrible for conducting magic.
Yes, perhaps.
I myself have a baton, but unfortunately it's been misplaced. Or perhaps stolen. Who knows? In due time, Arbor. In due time. What is this fun? Look at all of us. Bonding. Growing stronger as a group.
What about you, Ida? I did not see you at the class. Do you not do magic?
I don't do magic, but I was there.
She was directly above you.
Makes sense. Do you not do it because you do not possess the skill or talent or magic gene? Or is it simply not to your liking? If you
I
don't
think
mind
magic
me asking.
is a very potent tool. However, when I try to shape the most basic of spells, nothing happens.
I see. So then I take it. Oh, never mind. You said you were above. Does anyone know what Pierce's group was doing other than running laps, or was nobody at Pierce's session?
I did not attend. I haven't spoken with anyone who
I didn't
has.
attend either.
I believe Mason was there, if you want to know. He'd be able to tell you.
I'll be sure to ask him.
Well, as far as our small talk has been, unless we have something to actually discuss, I'd like to continue patrolling.
Patrolling?
Has everyone forgotten about the twig blights? We were never officially told that the problem had been dealt with. We were just dealt these mysterious creatures not documented anywhere, and then we're supposed to just stand here hoping they never come back. They were inside. They got in once.
Who are you
But
looking
yet
for?
everyone has forgotten. Twig blights, dear. Thorn blights
Don't
as well.
call me dear.
Friend.
That works. And you really should get something, if you're getting a weapon, you should probably get a holster or something. The way you carry it around like that, it almost seems threatening.
Right, sorry. Allow me.
No, that's even worse.
It was a joke.
Hello.
Hey, Raleigh. Hey, Gavin.
Everyone doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good.
I was.
Oh yeah, Ren. I heard that you have a book.
Oh no.
Do you know by
Maybe
chance
just
where I
share
can
some
find
with me.
Misty? I was looking for her.
Check the
Spider'd be able to tell you. He was with her last.
It'd be better if you read him, I think.
Thank you.
You're like an apple, but you know my heart like a starly.
Aw. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Are you a flower? Because I smell you.
That's adorable. You wrote these?
Yeah.
I like it.
It's a good thing that you had that shield on your back because I didn't come with any other protection. Yeah. Here you go. You
I
can
love
after
them.
it for a bit.
Okay. You got it published and everything.
Yeah, there's 2 copies on campus.
Wow.
I use my blossom.
Your hair is as wide as the heavens above, and your ears are the ladders to them.
Lila.
Aww. This
Are
is
we not having
adorable. Oh, see, even. I know, I'm hungry as well. Wow, they're all personalized too. That's really nice.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure the
okay.
students love it.
I have like a couple of chips in my bra if you want one.
Did we miss the dinner bell?
Oh, you're keeping this for later. Okay.
Maybe they
I
didn't ring
understand
yet?
how that is. So I think I'll wait till dinner.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
I didn't know if there
Ever shine
gonna
wine,
try
you
and
can
find
ever
did
shine
get
wine.
night though. Wonder.
Okay. I'll hold this onto this view.
That's why I asked. It's later than usual for dinner.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on there. Hello, Victor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He's been on the move all day.
Yeah. Mm. I already warned you all about my class, right? How I'm gonna act in them.
Yes, ma'am.
Did I warn you? Alright, just making sure. I just don't want you to be too taken aback because you're gonna already have a lot to worry about, so I don't want to scare any of you.
I don't know. It might be good to actually leave it as surprises because out on the battlefield, it'll always come as a surprise. Most of the time.
Yeah. It's just, you're already going to be learning these material that might be hard to handle, so I didn't want to cause more stress when I don't have to.
I can understand maybe the first lesson or two giving us a heads up, but it might be good
Yeah.
to have either, small tests or things like that be a surprise
Yeah.
of actions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See how
It's just
we'll
going to be...
act in the moment.
It's gonna be weird seeing me this way. It's gonna... I don't want you guys to think that I'm a bad person, I guess. That's what I'm worried about. But I was asked to come to the school to teach you about this. And a lot of it's bad, you know? There's a lot of bad ways that this magic can be used. But there's also a lot of really good ways this magic can be used, so... Just want to make
Teach the
sure
good
you...
and resist the bad.
Yep. Exactly. I don't know what's the hold up on dinner where the teachers are.
I'm unsure, ma'am.
I have... If we even have dinner. Or did I forget?
Are there times where you skip it? Maybe I can go find the headmaster and see. I'll go look for them. See you soon.
I guess Flora's headed to bed.
It is indeed getting a little late, that's for sure. How's your day been?
Fine.
Yes.
Fairly quiet. Uneventful.
Did you enjoy the class, at least?
Observing it was interesting.
Understandable. When I thought of transmutation, did not think of purification as part of it, but...
Well, it's turning one thing from something into something else, so... I think that falls under that.
Yeah,
Out of all the
once
schools,
they
that's the
explain
one
it, I
I
can
would...
see why it...
Yeah.
I guess when I thought of
Is
transmutation, the way it was
trying to
explained to
do-
me was about... What?
She's trying to do splits.
Oh.
If she doesn't rip her skirt, that'd be embarrassing.
Well, I hope they don't hurt themselves.
I might discuss it in the common room for a bit, at least until we know whether or not they're doing dinner at all.
Understandable. I guess they both are doing the splits. I don't know how people do that.
Well, I mean, I
might
could
go and
explain
see
it,
if
but I'm
they're
pretty sure it would be kind of obvious. You just kind of slowly lower it.
Yeah. I guess it's
I think
kind
it's
of
more of like a
easy
muscle
how
thing.
they
Some
do
people
it.
aren't as limber as others.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that limber. Go about halfway down, that's it.
I guess I'll investigate the hall, see if there's anything set up or any preparations made. If not, I'll probably return here, see what's
I might
happening.
go with you. Actually, did you want to find that place you talked about yesterday?
Can you repeat?
That place you mentioned yesterday.
Ah. Yes, it's by the stadium. It's a bit of climbing, but it's by the stadium.
Up some ladders?
Hmm.
I was just up there with Gavin today. Apparently he likes to go and sit up there.
It's not the most secure location because
We might be able to find somewhere
ears
better.
can still listen.
Well, we could go look and then maybe loop around the campus.
Sure. Hello.
Have fun on your scouting mission.
Hey, Mason.
Good luck. Hey. Good luck looking into whatever it is that you're looking into.
Just showing Ida around the campus.
Oh, okay. Alright, well. Really is a scouting mission then. Have fun.
We were gonna check on the, hall as well. They haven't done dinner, I don't think.
Oh. That is very odd.
It's really late
Not
today.
sure why that is. But,
I mean,
gotta
I know
turn
I
in
don't need it,
anyways.
but I know, you guys are a little more, in need of it.
That's fair.
So, we were gonna go check on
Yeah.
that as well.
Okay.
See you around.
Hang out here in the dorm.
Oh, okay. I
See
think
you
I just saw Hannah go in. I don't know if she's headed to bed or not.
Okay, I'll take a look, but yeah, good luck to you guys.
Mm.
If you find out
Have a good
anything,
evening.
just let me know.
Definitely.
Why is that your limit?
Because I feel if I went any more, I'd pull some.
I think there's a bunch of other places here in this main building that might be a little more secure. Or at least ones that I don't think many people go into.
You could talk to it. It might not be amenable because, you know.
Right. More
Hello,
guests.
Arbor. Hello, Ada.
You still reading
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted by conversation. Let me skim it.
Is that a new book?
About desert creatures.
Yeah, and then everyone's like, "Whoa."
There are cockatrices.
It's almost like
I
this
love
is a
books,
school where
okay?
people really enjoy knowledge.
There's nothing wrong with liking books, because here's the thing: every person that doesn't read that endanger everyone else. So more people reading that, the
Yes.
better.
Knowledge is important.
Every time I try to look at a book, somebody takes it from me. That's what happened yesterday.
Aw. Here, you can hold this one.
We can just go to
No,
the
no,
other.
that one's fine. That one's
the
fine.
other lecture
actually. I'm
hall
good
has
with
a whole
that.
bookshelf of
Oh.
them.
Yeah, I'll hold that one.
I'm good with that one.
Ren wanted me to hold it for you. I'm not sure where she went. But I'll tell her you have it.
Ooh.
I've always wanted to see what all is in
A sand what?
They're walking the ale, so if we're able
How
to see
far
the
is
ale, we can kill
so
it
Vivina?
easily. That's
How far is
cool.
your tremor sense compared to them? And have you tried expanding the range ever? Could we do tremor sense training for you?
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be kind of cool.
That would be awesome, actually.
Would it even work the same on sand as it does with the rest?
Well, thankfully we have beaches and shit here, so
It's
we
a
can train
different
on.
feeling, but yeah, I've already had plenty of experience with sand.
But it's so.
I fight the best in sand.
The way
There are a
that
lot of creatures.
the way that sand interacts with each other when it's acted upon, you'd think that there wouldn't be very far.
Oh, I'm sure her tremor sense. Well, so does your tremor sense get better or worse on sand? Because I think you're trying to say vibrations travel
There's more
worse in
things
sand.
jostling
It looks
around,
like
which
dinner's
makes
not
it easier
happening.
to
They
see
travel
things.
much worse in sand. Yes.
Oh. Oh, so it's almost like echolocation because of how much movement, but it's underground echolocation. That's the best way I can visualize it as a human.
There are other rooms. At least that way. I know the dungeons are that way, and I think there was another door to the briefing room.
Up that way?
On either side of the there's the one door on the left, that's to the dungeon. There's one on the right. They're by the boards, the one with the rules and the one with the merit board. I think this leads out towards where the greenhouse is.
Yes, I believe you're correct.
Greenhouse is actually a pretty good place. At least I don't think a lot of people go there. Especially not in the evenings and afternoons.
I haven't seen very many people go in there.
I know Hannah goes in there. She grows stuff for potions.
The only concern is how well sound travels in there.
True. They made it a lot smaller this year. But there is only one way in and out.
But if they can hear us on the outside, they don't need to go in.
True. Glass isn't exactly very good insulation. The garden over there is way too open. At least to have a conversation.
It's too open, but there's also a lot of places camouflage.
Somebody could sneak up on us. There's these areas behind some of the buildings, but I think we'd have the same problem. Way too open and anybody could walk up. But I imagine it would be pretty easy to lose somebody back here.
Most people don't follow down these paths, I've noticed.
Not normally. That must be Headmaster Akiyama's portal.
It's very loud.
You can hear it through the walls.
Hmm.
Aside from that, there's plenty of places off campus, but then you run into the danger of things like quick blights and other stuff sneaking up on you. Might be a lot easier to stay hidden, though.
There's the top of the bell tower.
A lot of people go up there.
Yeah, it's well known. I do know another area. It's still within the barrier.
Either way. It's a lot easier to keep pace with you. You don't have to keep stopping.
Just making sure I haven't lost you.
Nope.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Came from that way.
We may want to keep an eye out.
While up here, we can be spotted. Between here, we can't. The only problem with being in here is we can't observe the one approach.
Somebody could try and sneak up in the blind spot.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention anybody who tries to swim over here.
If in the case of people swimming, we could just discuss over there by the barrier. But this is far off enough where if we are down, say right here,
One thing to keep in
the
mind
probability
is
of
that
someone.
Headmaster Akiyama can listen through the plants.
That severely limits pretty much everywhere we can go.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, one of the best locations is probably the docks.
Not a bad
Right
idea.
on the dock edge. We can be spotted. It's a single approach, though.
Yeah. And if we're ever discussing something, as long as we're keeping an eye out. The only issue is, again, the water. If anybody decides to approach from the water, they might be able to hear us.
The problem with the water approach is to silently approach via the water, they'd need to be under the water.
True. And the hearing would definitely be limited.
Mm-hmm. Whereas if they swim above water, they'll be generating a lot of noise.
Hmm. I wonder... There's all the rooms in the main building. But we'd have to be very careful if anybody walks through. Like the lecture halls.
Mm-hmm. The lecture halls are a risk because if we discuss things at the bottom, someone at the top can listen in.
Mm-hmm.
And vice versa.
There is the dungeon and the briefing room. But it would probably be hard to get to those without being noticed.
Yeah. Are those rooms off limits during evening?
I don't think so. Usually the only thing they care about is this barrier.
I think as an alternative, the docks are looking very favorable right now.
Mm-hmm.
We still have the roof with singular access, but I guess the biggest risk, no matter where we go, is going to be the invisible.
I wonder if we'll learn anything in Miss Bliss's class to perhaps reveal things that are invisible?
It's possible.
Might be able to ask her about it.
Or if we learn... There it is again.
Might be somebody casting spells.
This late, though.
You'd be surprised all the stupid things some of them get up to late at night. I mean, I swear some of the worst injuries I've seen have been all late in the evening. People doing things
A period
without
of
supervision.
rest and retreat.
We could always keep looking around.
I think a lot of the campus grounds now have been ruled out due to plants.
Yeah. I think that might have been part of the problem from last year. People did try to hide from Headmaster Akiyama on a few occasions. So maybe he planted a bunch more, just so that we wouldn't be able to do something like this.
More ears.
Mm-hmm. Actually, There. The dorm rooms are pretty self-insulated. I haven't really heard too much.
The only problem with the dorm rooms is the spread of information. Others will grow suspicious if they're not involved in the dissemination of the information that we are researching, providing,
More than likely, yeah.
sharing.
Actually, there is one other place. We might be able to check there. I haven't been there yet this year. Let me... It's still pretty open, but there's a lot more room. The only thing I would be worried about is up here. I don't really know that many people come in here anymore. Well, there's not really much of a reason for anybody to anyways.
The most advantageous spot here is probably in one of those two corners.
Probably.
Because from there we can watch the door, we can watch the balcony, and we can watch this door. The high ground is generally advantageous, but in this situation it's not, because if you come in through the lower door, you listen on what's going on the balcony without being seen. So those two corners would probably be the best place, because we should be able to notice anyone that does come in. So it'd be beneficial to have probably facing this way, because we can see all three doors from this perspective.
Exactly. Only thing is it will probably look a little bit suspicious if we're over here. Plus, if anybody decides to sneak up on the door.
What do you mean?
If they know that we're here, say somebody spots us and maybe they've seen us come over here before, they might get suspicious and try to sneak up on the door and listen. It might not be great, but they'll still be able to hear at least a little bit.
In a situation like that, if we can find multiple spots like this, we catalog them, and as we're detected, we burn them. Not literally burn them, but
like
we switch to another spot.
Switch,
and we
yeah,
use that spot,
okay.
And we can cycle through them.
I think that would work. Aside from that, the only other place I can think of is the stadium, but it is pretty wide and open. People are bound to see us there pretty regularly, given how
The
much
big
people spend
problem with
time
the
there.
stadium is there's at least 2 points of entry. So it'll be hard to get full coverage of anyone taking an approach. But I think we have a good starting set of locations.
Mm. Something wrong?
Potentially the 2 caves are an option as well.
Definitely. They're a little out of the way, but they could work.
Mm-hmm.
People do occasionally go in them, but I know the one on the far side. People rarely ever go in there, at least less frequently. People occasionally like to go up to the hot springs, so that one's not nearly as private. But it probably would look a little less suspicious.
Any other place, I think, that is out of the way is unfortunately riddled with trees and plants.
Well, we could go check the caves. I don't think there's much plant life in there. Most of it's just those crystals.
From what I remember when I was... It's mostly, fungi.
I don't know if you can still listen through those or not. He's never really mentioned it before. Might be mostly trees.
Wonder how he would broach this question with him.
If we catch him while he's distracted, maybe he won't think much of it.
That's a possibility.
Ren. If Ren starts pestering him, he's usually quick to try and get rid of her. He's usually not thinking about much else. Granted, I don't think many people are when it comes to Ren.
So now we would just have to orchestrate Rin talking to Headmaster Akiyama.
Probably wouldn't be that difficult. Whenever you get her worked up about something, she immediately goes off on a tangent about it. We just have to make sure that we're not exactly stupid about it. She's... I don't know what's wrong with her right now, but she's not exactly stupid either.
You can see the intellect there with how she conducts herself.
That's why I'm not entirely sure. It's like she's doing it on purpose, but she's not. Sometimes it feels very on purpose, like she's just doing it to antagonize someone. But if she's caught doing something or someone tries to lead her on like Joseph did, her demeanor changes. Kind of like what he said about hurting himself.
He's been using it to disarm people.
I mean, I guess that's definitely one way to do it.
I wonder then.
Wonder what?
If how she expresses herself normally is just a facade, or a facade to a degree. If what she showed Joseph today is how she really is, it is something to be concerned of.
It's what she was doing last year. She was trying to push people away.
But that means that her true thoughts are more melancholy.
That's the thing, though. At the end of the year, she was much more like her normal self, or, well, what I would consider more normal for her. I don't know why she's gone back to this.
Did something happen over the break?
I don't know. It's the only thing I can think.
It's the only logical explanation on why she would potentially relapse like this. If she stopped acting this way at the end of last year.
I'm trying to stick up for her, but with all this extra crazy behavior lately. Screaming, shouting, carrying on, acting like she's stupid. I don't really get it. I can't really keep standing up for her.
It could be potentially what she wants.
I don't understand why, though. I mean, when we need to be able to trust one another, why would she want to ensure that no one trusts her? I'm almost certain that if I walked up to every person in the school and asked them if they trusted Rin with their life, I'm pretty sure they would say no. And that's kind of what worries me.
It could be something related to her illness.
Like what Victor said this morning.
Something about it. Something about it is making her want to keep people at a distance.
Maybe.
I guess figuring the motive, that's the puzzle.
To my knowledge, her disease isn't contagious. Otherwise, they wouldn't let her be here.
However, if it's terminal, I can understand why she'd push people away.
That's the thing, though. She gets close to people. She pushes herself on people almost. But in doing so, she also pushes them away. There's a few people she's incredibly close with. Like Vevena. Vevena, she literally calls her a mom, but I don't know. A bit is a little bit weird.
It could be she's torn. Or at conflict with herself.
That would be like her. And she won't talk to anybody about it unless she absolutely trusts them or unless she really fucks up. And that's the only reason why I know that she's not completely crazy. And she fucked up last year, and I just don't fully understand.
It'd be interesting to see how she...
Sorry.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how she handles combat. I watched her the first day. But she's under significant pressure. And she's already out conflicting with herself. How she will handle that pressure.
I don't know. When she was fighting Yantu, she seemed so focused. Like the whole crazy behavior was just a facade.
The question, though, is in a real situation, not a spar, will she maintain that focus?
From what I saw last year, she was a completely different person when it came to that kind of stuff.
My fear is that while she may have been that way last year, if her symptoms are progressing and worsening this year, her performance may not be the same.
It's a possibility. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. We don't have enough data, I guess. Not enough evidence to
We
go
don't.
by, at least.
Yeah. At the end of the day, if something does happen, we'll all be there to pull her out. It's the one thing we all have to expect from one another.
Hmm. And no matter what happens, I don't want to see her get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She might be acting crazy and whatever this is, but I don't want to see her get hurt. That's for sure.
I agree. I heard something.
I did too. Maybe we should move.
Hmm.
You came from a school before this. Was there anybody like Rin at that school?
I didn't come from a school.
Not from another school? I thought everybody transferred
Mm-mm.
here.
I transferred here from another military.
From another military? Kind of like Rin did? I guess. She said it was
From
some
what
sort
I've
of
overheard
academy,
with
but...
For me, I'd already finished my combat training.
Oh. So...
I was already serving.
Wait, if you've already been... Why are you at a school then if you've already finished all of your combat training?
Because the military I served in, their preference is magic.
And you can't cast magic.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, I know here you don't have to be able to be. That's what my friend did. She was human and, enlisted, but she can't cast a thing. And they taught her how to handle rifles. Do you use a rifle or something else? I've seen you carrying around daggers.
That's my method, or I guess what I'm trained in.
Hmm. Whoa. They let the trees grow a little too much over here. Oh. Yeah. The thing I told you about? That door? Right below here. Pretty sure it's moved. I remember our first day back, a couple of people immediately went to check on it. They didn't find anything, so they've either moved it or done something else with it. Might be part of the reason why they redid a lot of the buildings. Why there's all the new plants.
More eyes and ears.
Exactly.
New locations to hide things.
Wonder where everybody is. There might be one of the usual groups up by the waterfall.
We can check there. To my knowledge, the two popular places are either the waterfall at this time of night, the waterfall, or around the dorm area.
Oh yeah, I did tell Ryder I would talk to him. I've been helping him meditate. You're more than welcome to join sometime if you want.
Sure.
Might actually go try and find him. He's probably by the dorms. Or if he's not there, he's probably drinking again. I like to try and help him avoid. I don't think he handles it very well.
Yeah, I've been offered the opportunity to drink. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll take that up. I prefer to have my wits about me.
Same. I hate that stuff. Makes everybody act all crazy. Almost as crazy as Rin.
Yes.
Weird.
Unusually quiet.
Yeah. Maybe the waterfall? Needs to check and see where people are. Here's someone. Hello, ma'am.
Here, Arbor. Hope you guys are having a good night.
We are. Thank you, ma'am.
Go ahead. You don't have to stop.
We were just looking for people. We don't know where anyone is.
Oh, who? Who are you looking for?
Just anyone, really, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, they're hanging out here. Vivina was up there having a talk with someone, and I knew a lot of them were hanging out over near the cave, to the right of the cave. They're having like a talk. The professors and Stark. I'm not sure where anyone else is. I'm assuming the dorms or something.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. And I'm in the same bed. I'm not really. It's a very calm night.
Unusually so, if you ask me.
Yeah. Definitely. So, it's just been walking around, not really doing much of anything.
Thank you again, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you.
We could go check on the others. We know pretty much everybody who's up here.
Maybe you don't push yourself, man.
Probably the easiest way. Wonder if they're still there.
Did she mean this cave or the hot springs cave?
This one I thought. I didn't see anybody while we were running by that cave. You don't think anybody's gone in, do you?
If they have, likely not too deep.
You okay?
Just listening, I don't hear anything.
Sorry.
I don't think they're in here. Not this deep.
Still wouldn't be a bad spot to talk if we needed to. We are technically outside of the barrier, though.
Yeah. Even here is still advantageous because that's the single point of entry.
True. We just want to make sure that nobody else is already in here. It'd be really awkward if we started talking and somebody snuck up behind us.
I agree.
Aside from those
I'm guessing we should
locations, I'm
probably
not
check up
really...
there. The bell tower?
Not a bad idea. On the bright side, no piles of books. The last time as I was in here, somebody left a massive pile. I'd hate to see what Miss Crescent would think if she found something like that. Imagine she'd be pretty peeved. Considering how little I know about her, I don't exactly want to be the one to make her upset.
Is that another of the staff here?
I don't usually see her too often. You'd notice her though. She's got this big cape that she likes to wear for some reason. It's got astrology symbols all over it.
Okay.
White hair, too. I think she usually keeps it tied up. I've only ever talked to her once, and when I did, she spoke in riddles. But apparently the majority of the books in here are all hers. She's supposed to be the one that takes care of the library, so... Anytime I come in here and I see a pile of books like that where somebody's messing around, try to pick up after them. Don't exactly want to make her angry.
Mm-hmm.
Last year this used to be where everybody would hang out. But I think because everybody did, slowly everybody sort of, stopped. Well, nobody's up here.
Mm-hmm. Wonder where everyone is then.
Trying to think of where else anybody would be. Not by the dorms. There were only a couple people up by...
The Hot Springs Cave. Or they've... Or everyone's gone to bed early, I suppose.
It's possible. I did see a few people seem to turn in a little early today. Maybe magic casting wore them out? I don't see why, though.
It's possible. They were enthusiastically casting.
True. And some of them I don't know
And I'm
how
sure
many spells they've cast themselves.
those that didn't attend most likely were tired by the drills.
Maybe. Don't exactly know what Carver had them doing.
Mm-hmm.
So this other military that you were a part of, I'm assuming they're from where you're from?
Yes, they're from where I'm from.
Which is where? I don't think you've mentioned it. Granted, probably won't do me much good. I'm a bit geographically challenged.
I'm from Duat.
Duwop. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Do you know if it's anywhere near the United Sanctuary? That's one of the only places I'm fairly familiar with.
I haven't heard of it, so I don't think it is.
It's where, Mason lives. I'm sort of familiar with the layout of the city, but the whole, like, block itself, it's surrounded in walls and stuff. Really big ones, like... I'm pretty sure it would be the equivalent of, like, climbing a small mountain if you tried to climb up the side.
Really heavy fortifications.
Not entirely. Not entirely certain why they are. Mason said once that it had something to do with like paranoia or something.
Well, walls normally serve two purposes. Either to keep things out, or to keep things from getting out.
True. Apparently most of the people there don't know about other races. When Mason got here, he said that apparently the only times he'd ever heard of things like elves and werewolves and all that kind of stuff was in stories. He didn't know they were real. Granted, I didn't exactly either, so can't exactly blame him. I guess we could check the dorms again. The only other place I recall seeing them was at the Great Hall. I don't know why anybody would be there still, but we could probably get there though.
We can check the Great Hall, it'd be very quick.
We can just go up these.
Yeah, we can just go up the stairs.
That's the briefing room, by the way.
Okay, so the other one would be the dungeon.
Oh, there's this big crab thing that they keep in the dungeon. Don't stare at it for too long. Apparently it's called a hypno crab, and it'll, like, hypnotize you. Or at least try to if you stare at it for too long. Apparently they keep it here because it's better to keep it safe here than let it run around. But apparently they're not allowed to, like, just get rid of it or something. I don't know. They didn't exactly explain it very well.
Okay.
All I know is don't look at it in the eyes for too long.
I'll keep that in mind. Don't normally go stare a crab in the eyes, but...
I mean, I wouldn't expect you to, but it is a very strange looking crab. So maybe...
Okay.
Guess maybe everybody's done at the dorms. It's possible that we've just moved around them. Had that happen before.
Dorms, hot springs. Those are the only two other locations I think that people would frequent at this time of night, unless they're in individual dorms.
We can go check again, but... Well, guess that's that. guess everybody either went to bed or out of there hiding.
Do people go to the graveyard?
Sometimes, but I don't exactly understand why. Kinda creepy if you ask me.
I've only been there a couple of times.
I try to avoid it if I can. We can go check though if you think we should.
If they're not there or the hot spring, I'm just gonna assume they've all gone to bed.
Usually I'm too short to tell where people are, but
I don't see any movement.
I don't see anybody.
I think they're unlikely to be here.
Everyone, for me at least. I don't think she likes me much.
Thank you. That's really nice of you to say.
I just.
Sure.
Thank
I
you
feel
very
really
much.
accomplished and satisfied.
Few people at
Thank
least.
you.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're such a good friend. I'm so
Oh,
glad I met you.
do we need a hug? Is that what you want?
I'm glad I'm a good friend. All right.
Oh,
There you
you're such a
go.
great friend.
That's a lot of Jack.
Alright, we're
my
doing the
rib.
hug now.
It really is.
Alright, let me just
Okay.
how long can you last with a hellhound hug?
Oh my goodness, the way she worded that. All right, are you okay?
I swear to fucking hell, I'm gonna shove this blossom tree up your ass. I fucking will.
You know what? Go for it at this point.
You fucking.
Do you need
You're
this
gonna be
again?
good, Ryder? But anyway, back to the question at hand. How long would you last with the Hellhound? In combat.
You know what? Can I have your baguette just for like a
Yeah,
second?
she's gonna hit me with it.
Water to toss myself.
Yep.
Water to toss myself in.
I can't eat that anymore.
My knees, did you hear that? Oh
Why
my
you can't-
goodness.
What's that?
I died.
Something's down my
I'm
throat
going
without
to
permission.
die.
Careful,
I
Carly.
fucking baguette.
Why? No.
I was
ew,
just
ew,
hungry.
I'm gonna,
Need the fucking baguette.
I'm
No,
okay.
I'm good. I already ate a cookie and
I know
I'm
a couple of French people that would be proud that
Okay, I'm gonna
baguette's
try that
going
again.
somewhere where it truly belongs.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll
did
stop
it.
teasing you guys. I apologize.
You
I'll
did.
shove things down my throat hole.
Are you proud of me?
Do you guys have any snacks? That was my dinner.
No knee pain this time?
What? What is
No,
it?
no, my knees didn't snap itself this time.
I've been a good
Don't
I'm
burn any
waiting
more
to hear.
candles. You have been. You have
Where
been.
is this, Becca?
But how about this? As a reward, I'll try to stop being perverted for the rest of the night.
You know, Ada, you have really pretty eyelashes.
You just gonna slap me.
At least perverted towards you in a way. I mean, I'm not gonna say
Thank
anything.
you, I
to
guess.
I didn't slap you.
Yeah,
I was
they like
so
flare
cute.
out and it's really pretty.
Look, your slap had a little bit of flair to it, you know.
Really? I just
What?
thought it was just a little.
I try.
Do I
was
really hit
open
that
here.
hard?
You do a good job. Okay, Rex?
Look, I'm Cambion. I can usually take a lot of hits, but I felt that through my cheek.
I mean, you're
I'm
swinging your
sorry,
weapon around,
then.
so.
I didn't mean to be
But I
that
believe
harsh.
you.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
No, it's
but
fine. You've got
you could choke me with it,
great
so
punching
I'm gonna behave
slap
myself.
power.
I'm sorry, what?
I could toast it so it's super.
This night has been very weird. With the things
Alright,
have been coming out of
you
people's
know,
mouths.
I'll take
Whatever
that as a
floats your boat.
compliment.
You too?
I don't know why she's wielding a baguette.
Miss Bliss had it, and then I
Is that
think
what
she
that's-
used it to hit him.
Is that like a croissant?
From last year.
And I'm
it's
on the
funny
floor.
bread.
Yep, there I am.
Welcome to.
Sorry,
Vexland,
I'm sorry.
guys.
It's okay. It's okay.
Awesome.
You don't get any
Perhaps.
tickets to the rides though, because I told you I wasn't gonna be
Just look
perverted
away for now.
anymore. So.
Unexpected?
Well, I guess I'm probably not doing much better.
Here's your baguette. I'm sorry, it's like kind of broken in half.
I don't
I don't know.
I
I've
want
been.
it
You
anymore.
haven't been.
I really don't think
offended,
she's
but each time I don't know how to.
Yeah, they
react.
should
What the hell's
have
happening
shorts
over
to go
here?
underneath.
Hey Ryder, do you want a baguette?
Hey Rex.
I don't know how to feel about it.
I just got beat by bread. How about you guys? What are you up to?
I was
You got
trying to
beat with
suck
the bread?
baguette and it was taken.
Yeah, she kept hitting me in the face with the bread. I don't know.
It's the baguette. It's off the baguette.
I think she's trying to force feed him.
I got.
Now it's Ryder's turn, I guess.
I got the fucking baguette.
How dirty is that baguette? How many mouths has that baguette been?
Bliss.
You know,
and
after a
them
while, the more
two.
mouths that have been on a baguette, it's kind of not
What was
worth
that?
anything anymore, right?
I don't know. They're eating your baguette, and you might want to go get it back.
I mean, it's
No,
free.
I don't want it back.
It's like
Okay.
it's
Well,
just
true.
anyway. I'm gonna get
They
some.
literally
don't-
slapped
I'm
someone
not the
upside
one
the head
doing
with
it.
it.
Fucking baguette.
That's completely.
I
What if
don't
we
think
cast
I was
Purify on
literally
it?
trying to eat it. I don't understand the fascination with this thing. Like
I don't know. Does that work on a baguette?
Oh, it's because it's phallic.
How is it? But how?
Give me a second.
You know what? I'm not gonna explain that to you right now. Maybe some other time.
Yes, you can have this real quick. There you go.
Like, I
You good?
understand when you explained about sausage, but like that's hard. Or like it's bread.
Of course, you're getting there. You're slowly figuring it
Oh,
out. Don't
God.
worry, you'll figure it out eventually.
Hi, Professor.
It's a clean baguette. It's a clean-
Hello.
Close enough.
Cinnabon?
Hello, I guess.
Your ass with this
What?
fucking baguette.
Hi, Stark.
What?
No.
I don't know, Larry.
Don't beat people.
They're on
with the
beating
bread.
each other with baguettes.
Wow, she has
What?
so much authority behind that. I'm scared.
I know, right? But the baguette.
yes,
It's a
Stark?
baguette. What do you mean?
You ever think about how weird our
wheelchair
time
time
is?
just over here.
Please don't.
Wait,
I got an idea.
Lead the
Give
way.
me the baguette. Give me the baguette.
Many times.
You want the baguette?
Say please.
Yeah, me too.
I was
Give
eating that.
me the
I
baguette.
thought I was the
please.
weird
Give
one.
it.
Do you,
And they told
There we
me
go.
how
Oh
do you
boy.
want the baguette?
How's your night going? Surprised to see you up so late.
Thank you.
And then they
I don't really sleep, so.
Give me the baguette, my lady.
Oh yeah.
Why do you want my baguette?
I mean, sometimes I prefer to go and
Since you phrased it that
read
way, now
instead
I'm
of
running. Yep.
I'm just saying.
Make
whatever
only
that
use
is.
of your time wisely. Yeah, I'm sure you've witnessed a lot of weird shit now that I think about it. Oh well.
I mean, I guess that's one way to put it.
Where'd they go?
How many food things are naughty?
No.
Everything everything that's long and round and you could describe it. It's hard, pretty much, if you want to.
God, why? Gaia, why?
Gaia, why exactly?
Gaia, why?
Are there any
I don't know.
non-phallic foods or non-sexual foods?
Yes, coconuts. No, that's boobs. I'm trying to think of foods that's not.
I can't
sexual.
starve around here.
What?
Porridge,
You can, well, no.
porridge.
Well, but if you stir the porridge and it sounds like, never mind. You know, porridge is fine. Eat porridge.
Do we have that here? I haven't
There's
seen
also
that.
pears. There's pears and there's oranges. But then again, you could be like, orange, you're glad to see me, and your skin's orange. But anyway, let's see here. What else could you do? What else do we have here for food? There's takoyaki. There's shrimp. I mean, shrimp is like, if any guy compares
Coffee.
themselves to a shrimp, then you can just laugh at him. Coffee is
Coffee
not
isn't
food,
lube.
but yes. True, it's bean water. Yes, that works. Good job,
Bean water.
Arbor.
Bean what?
I didn't say yes. Bean,
I mean, I
coffee
guess it
beans,
is.
bean water. It's the same thing. What else?
My mind has been.
The rice
opened.
dumplings.
The pineapples.
Dumplings
The
can
rice
be-
dumplings. There's all the sushis. Unless you want,
Oh,
never
yeah.
mind. I'm not gonna go there. Let's see here.
Sushi's really good.
Yeah, so you
like
can eat the
sushi.
sushis.
Yeah.
There's hamburgers and there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, pizza.
Should I just state that
French fries.
Since I've learned this, should I just state yes, this looks phallic, but I'm hungry?
If you do
man,
that, it gets
you don't
worse.
have
Actually.
To, you don't have to acknowledge it at all.
Rex,
I
they're
don't need
trying
to
to
say this
feed
is
me
phallic.
a baguette. Help me!
Dude, okay.
Just tell them you
I'm gonna
don't
give
want
you a
any.
speed word so you can run as fast as you can. Godspeed. All right, just fucking run.
Now I'm
Also,
good now.
Wait.
Are you though?
You could wait for them to come.
What? Oh, right. Good idea.
You can wait for them to come with the baguette, and then do the water thing you did in Vanguard Door.
I think so.
What thing did I do at Vanguard Door?
The water thing you did
Oh
in
yeah,
Vanguard Door.
I was considering that.
And then it'd be a soggy baguette.
True.
By eating it. It just didn't look
That's
bad
been
somehow.
shoved down my throat
magic
almost
trick.
earlier. I don't think anyone's seen that.
You said almost, right? So not entirely. Oh, hi, hello, hi. Goodness gracious. You said almost right. It means.
Just give me the
Yeah,
baguette.
I mean-
Yes, they do now.
Now she wants my baguette. This is. God, everyone's sharing baguettes. Okay, here,
Wait, maybe
here we
we
go.
as a group should cast the purify spell on the bread before we eat it.
The students have managed to corrupt.
Have you learned how to just purify the
in
bread?
one way or another.
Oh, baguette, pure baguette.
Watch as I make
Pure
this
100%.
bread disappear.
Well, I am here to learn. And if this is knowledge,
It's a
I need to
waste
learn.
of baguette.
I buried it in the ground.
What do you mean knowledge you need to learn?
If a fucking baguette
I
tree
need to
grows
learn
there, I
what
give up.
objects
It's a
are
waste of
That
baguette.
has been everyone's mouth and
Wait.
whatever.
Wait, is that how
It's
baguettes
gone.
work?
It is dead.
Growing a baguette tree?
I don't know.
Yeah, but what if
can't
one
grow a
sprouts
baguette
there? That'd be
What
fucking
am I
weird.
supposed to do about it?
Okay, all
Okay,
right.
Unless it was made with seeds on it, then maybe.
Bagel
well, that's
tree.
kind of what I thought.
I mean, look at
But
this.
But I've
Sesame
also
seed
seen
wouldn't
weirder
sesame
things
tree
at this
grow?
point, so it's kind of hard to
It's
tell.
my body.
Uzu?
What?
Look, we have magic. If we're able to
Did I
purify
say your
goddamn
name
fucking
right?
shit water, we
Nolly?
can make a fucking
Or
baguette or
Nolly?
baker tree. Come on.
I'm sorry.
I didn't get the
Okay,
video for the
no.
lesson. I only got the practice afterwards with someone.
Where did
but
you bury that baguette?
You know, I did realize
Do I
considering
know?
how many.
was running around with his head
Thank
cut
you.
off because there were so many people.
Why are you
Oh
asking
my god.
me
He'll
this?
probably
I
have
did
to
have
get an
a.
assistant.
You're the one
I
that
did
brought
find
him
it
up. I'm
very
confused.
interesting
I
and
don't
curious.
wow.
Such healing magic and the like. And we're gonna do so many things with magic. We can practically almost turn inanimate objects into sentient beings, depending on your skill level.
Are you gonna
But we
kill
can't
them?
fix people's eyesight.
They killed
Glasses
those
are still a thing.
Actually, Specca had eye surgery in her eyes over the
I feel
summer
like
break
people
in
should just
Concordia. There's a
ask me,
doctor.
I'm happy, and someone
But-
told me
Oh, there
this
you
would
go.
help me.
It's dead
I actually
now.
agree because
Attention to
all of a
baguette.
sudden all the students have glasses and it's like a huge weak spot.
I'm going
Because
to lose
if you just
my
knock the glasses out of their face, they can't see shit. That's so bad.
I recommended to
don't
Vivina that she get contacts put in during
Jixie
combat,
kinda
considering
just-
how much she climbs
baguette.
around. But
Jixie lost her
I
eyes
don't
and
need
Willow put
glasses.
his eyes.
Arbor, I don't think
Can't
so
happen for
either, but
everyone.
I never know with
Yeah.
this school
Yeah, that's
anymore.
true. Yeah, glasses fall off during combat.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a good point.
Contacts at the very
Very
least.
true.
But,
Yeah, this is
but
a
I'm pretty sure she
military
chose the
school. I
glasses
couldn't
for the
believe a baguette
aesthetic
she could
route
have made.
Make a
more than
baguette
anything else.
sword.
Aw, you took your
Like, it's
glasses
like
back
the
off.
blood.
Baguette
Are you
sword.
still on about
Lady,
baguettes?
enough! No baguette swords!
Are you?
I'm trying to get
Yes,
Well, you're very
we're gonna
kind.
No, she was talking about the
trying to get
baguettes, and I
you-
simply
what's
asked because
your
I
obsession?
thought we already
I
buried the
technically
topic.
don't
She likes
need them, but
bagels.
They're
What
cute.
happened to bagels?
I thought we buried
they
the
are.
topic.
I quite
What
like
happened
them.
to
Look.
bagels?
Look, it got
I like
buried
breads.
and I've
We
been
talked about
obsessed.
baguettes.
I need to
No, she was talking
exercise
about
my
the
eyes
baguettes.
so they don't
She was
revert
talking about the
to how
baguettes.
they were
He's
before the
cheating on the
surgery.
bagels. He's
I don't know.
How
I
fucking
know.
dare you?
Okay.
Fucking
If that makes
bagels?
sense.
I think so.
Because
I didn't know you
before-
had a
This on me
surgery.
suddenly. I was simply rephrasing what you were talking about.
Yeah,
You make it.
my
I'm not the one
eyes
who brought
were
up
very
the topic
light
of the
sensitive
baguette.
because I grew up in an environment that lacked a lot of light. So the surgery was able
I had a
to
dirty.
help.
I had a thought, and I'm not going there with it. I'm not allowing myself to no.
I must keep exercising them so they don't revert to how they were, if that makes sense.
Do we need to grab the bagel and put it in the ground to sprout a bagel tree?
Oh, I'll take a bagel tree.
Never really.
got
Oh,
super
we
quiet, and I'm
look. I would
concerned.
love. I thought the baguette topic was buried
Probably
already.
because our
Like, it was already buried.
matter that we're
and I
both made
buried
up of
it.
is so different.
Sour tree.
Yes.
I would
so-
imagine.
We're gonna have a bagel tree.
But she's still
Bagel
talking
tree.
about
You
it.
guys have
Tree.
like
Do any of you have any
lenses
snacks?
She's hurt. Maybe she wanted
nerves and all sorts of
Let's
other
wait
stuff in there.
until
Gave
a
it to
baguette
me.
grows
I'm pretty
into
sure
a
I
tree
just
and
have-
have baguette.
I didn't give.
I'm
She
not
gave it to me
sure what my eyes
first.
are like.
And then you gave it to me.
Because you would, you were like, give, because you asked.
I'm
She
sure
slapped me
whatever
with her
they are,
baguette.
they are beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you wanted the baguette. And so I was like, all right.
Child were to do that, you tell them.
I will share the baguette.
Thanks.
Hey,
What?
good.
Put it in the ground.
You ready?
Yeah, then
It's
you
like
buried the topic and
therefore
I
I
brought it back
baguette,
up again.
Baguette. It's
I mean,
like
I was
I wish I
talking more
was
about the structure, but
forget this.
Let's just baguette this topic, please.
Yeah, forget this topic.
Exactly. Yeah.
If I could be any different race, I'd want to be the same as you,
I
Arbor.
think I think blood one stopped
It'd be
working.
quite amazing, I
Do
think,
need
to
a
be a
reason?
gem.
Is that what I need to do?
Rex was telling Albrecht that he could baguette me
Something akin
home
to
or
it.
something.
Really?
You good? Oh my god!
Of course you
Ah.
would.
You seem very strong.
Okay, forget that. Do not
Very
do it.
elegant.
Yes.
Forget stays in the
Very,
I couldn't
how
think
should I
of a
say this?
pun.
Otherworldly,
Just forget about him.
in a sense. Yet,
How you
still
doing?
I mean,
human.
I don't know
I
about
couldn't think
the
of a pun.
characters
Well, for starters,
too, I mean, I'm
since
not
I no longer am being chased by baguettes and
around
worried
here.
about bazongas,
guess.
I'm good now.
Bazonga?
Something very strong, yet
What is
very
Worried about
clear,
bazongas.
Writer.
pure,
you have
and
a problem.
precise.
I do not have a problem, and if I,
mean,
did
I've
have
never
a
met
problem,
any
I would
other
address it with everyone that I have an issue
gemstones,
with.
'cause,
Bodies
well,
are beautiful.
I don't know that they really exist.
Bodies are
Yes.
beautiful. Thank you.
Yes, your bazongas are brilliantly
But,
beautiful. Yes.
If I ever
Hmm.
found out that there were more, I'd
My
love to
thighs are
introduce
more,
them
are
to
more,
you. And
Thank you.
superior than the.
I don't know if there's a way to
You know,
become
I'm gonna
a
stop that
gemstone.
comment.
I don't
I'm
think
just
it
gonna
works
talk
like that.
about-
We're
I'm
not
gonna
like
baguette it.
Oh,
I'm just
boy.
gonna
lichens
baguette it and restart.
Almost jumped right on me.
Restarting.
I mean, at least I don't
Hey,
think
no,
so. I've
no,
never
no.
tried to bite
Nothing
anybody,
wrong with
Yeah,
that.
I'm never tired.
so I guess
Actually,
it's
that's
still
a lie.
technically possible.
never
But
had
I'm
someone
not
say
going
that
to try
me
and
before.
bite anybody
Your
because that's
bazongas are
gross.
beautiful. I've never heard that before.
That's it.
Yes, quite unsanitary, but
Shut up, my
Wait,
lady.
what?
okay. If I'm ever
So wait.
on my deathbed
I'm-
and there is some way
Which
to
one is-
miraculously become
Which one is the
such a
okay,
beautiful
that's the
gemstone,
so
I'd
the
be very
badonkadonk
much
is the other
interested.
end, right?
The badonkadonks? What about the
Yeah, call it
bazongas?
badonkadonk.
So.
Yes, the badonkadonk is the other end.
Got it. Okay.
Bazonga sounds
if
like
you
a
if
spell.
you if you prefer your bazongas, I prefer my
Badonkadonks.
You okay?
This is really
Why not
weird.
both?
I mean,
Yes,
you could have
it's
the
just
both. I mean, you could have the best of both
Such
worlds. I
glorious
suppose,
academy.
but I
Kind
mean,
of
if I had to
Take it on
choose
a
one over the
new
other.
Just gonna
I call it.
Same.
Good
try
know
to
that my
tone it
bro
out whole.
has a very
Such a
particular
prestigious
interest in the
academy.
badonkadonk. Very impressed.
Didn't you serve on a boat once upon
Such
a time?
a
What's your
prestigious,
thoughts on motorboating?
noteworthy, classy,
It's not a boat. It was a ship.
serious academy.
So you don't like motorboating?
Compared to electrical?
That is true.
There's no
Don't most
electricity.
boats have motors?
You'd want to
Yeah.
Truly.
Only
So many
not all
voices.
boats can motorboat.
want someone tall.
It's a
like you said.
Truly,
small
we have
fast boat. Just go
the people with
Minor,
the
for
most, the most refined,
What do you mean?
the most refined manners.
I just lived my life
I need someone to.
one day at a
Clearly.
time. Zongadonga. Seen by my peepee
He's in a
weepies,
chess
alright?
game. Did he win that?
Okay, I'm going over this way. Wait.
How'd your injury
Ryder, did
go,
you
by
still
the
want
way?
help?
Oh, it was fine. I had a bunch of nurses taking care of it. We're good.
Or do you want to just maybe wait until tomorrow? I mean, we could try it tomorrow morning. I mean, I don't want to take you away from that incredibly engaging conversation that you're having. But I thought I'd ask.
That is not engaged. That is not. Why would you?
I don't know, you're just talking about really gross stuff over there. Like, I don't really understand it. There's words. What the heck is. I mean, there's boats, and they've got motors, but why would that matter?
Think about it, Arbor.
It's
Don't think
too
about it.
late. I've already thought about it, and I still don't understand it. It's very confusing. I'm scared. Good night.
Look, don't be.
Ah, God. I should at least ask him.
Right, either. I don't know.
Did you still want help?
Yes. Actually, I need to relax and decompress after that.
Yeah,
great
you're engaging.
conversation
Yeah,
over there.
yeah. Ida, did you want to join us? Rex, you're more than welcome to
I'll
as
tag
well.
along, sure.
Oh, I can come join you. That's fine. I don't want to impose that otherwise. Though you're always wonderful company.
Thanks.
Agile.
I've been just helping him meditate. Helps him focus.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, you don't.
Just follow me.
What?
What did I do to deserve this?
I'm sorry, Smega!
I can explain.
I need to learn. I need to learn that. I need to learn that spell, man.
No, others have to cast it for you. If you were capable of casting it yourself, you would have been good.
I think I'm
ago.
cursed. I think I need to cleanse myself. Does anyone have sage?
Duvox, Goss, Purify. Shit, I don't.
I don't think that one worked. I don't think that's gonna work at all.
My mind still feels so dirty.
Wait,
what happened?
Wait, is that what they were talking about?
If it helped.
Okay. Anyways, if you guys, we can either sit outside, I don't know, maybe by the pond, or we could use my room.
Actually, Misty
At least
has
that way
some
I know there's not going to be
comments
anybody
about
talking
it
about
if you wanna
weird,
talk to her about it.
gross things.
Do you have a calming candle right now, Misty?
Well, after being in your room,
Light it really quick.
I kind of like it in there.
Apparently she needs it.
Okay, well you can use my room.
There's scent. There's scent.
Yeah.
Right? It's the scent.
Rex, if you want to join us,
just-
we're going to use my room since there's less chance of people
All right, if you
showing up
want,
and
I
talking
might
about...
not be up much longer.
Okay.
Phallic objects,
My
understood.
lady, what sort of drugs did
yeah,
you give her?
Wait, Malik?
Understood.
My calming candles.
That you just want to get away from the perverted talk. Understood.
Yep,
and
that
that's
stuff!
why inviting me is a very good decision.
I'm getting away from it because it's weird, gross, and I don't always get it, and it's scary.
It's fine. It's actually an adorable quality. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what? I should probably try to be
Don't worry about it.
because the others are probably asleep.
All right.
Oh no. Okay, I can't touch fucking nothing. I'll just. Keep my hands up. I don't want you to fucking die.
Go ahead.
No, thank you.
Door's not locked. I don't usually keep it locked.
All right.
Can we all go in? I'm very curious. to
Yeah, if
see.
you want, we're gonna be meditating. I've been trying to help Ryder. If you guys want to join us.
That's,
Sure, I
that
can
sounds
wait.
amazing.
There's a meditation. Oh, okay. Green, 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 green.
It's not very
Anyway.
green in here.
4.
There's lots
Yeah.
of chairs, thankfully. So.
Lots of
I
chairs.
usually just sit on the floor, but that's just me. If you guys want to sit somewhere more comfortable, I mean, generally speaking, you just want to be able to find a spot and basically a comfortable position where you can kind of clear your mind.
I haven't
That's the
meditated in
goal.
forever. This will be nice.
So this has some sort of illusion in your room, or?
Because
I'm totally
I
not.
think so. I don't actually know how it works. I kind of just
Are we the
told them
moon?
that I
Are
really
we the moon right now?
We the moon?
Because I don't see the moon. So
well,
who we have
see,
to be.
I don't see the planetoid that we should be on. So I don't think so because you'd be able to see it from here. I think it's close enough from my understanding.
I'm glad.
Interesting.
It's like a.
And then you have a spyglass to look into it, so it must be something.
I told them I wanted to be able to continue studying astrology, and I wanted to be able to view the night sky. And I thought, oh, maybe they'll just put it in a window. But now my room is space, and
Apparently.
yeah, I kind of like it. But that aside, okay.
Get my own room.
There's a lot of different ways you guys can meditate. So if there's some other way that you guys prefer to do it, feel free to try it. The way I do it is by starting off with breathing exercises and then working on finding a happy place, more or less. So, Ryder requested. Yeah, you're kind of. Try not to catch the chairs on fire if you.
Do you want me to? I can water wall if she starts to set things on fire, but.
That'd probably be nice. I'd like it if my room wasn't on fire.
That would probably be a good idea.
Okay. 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 A lot of people. Definitely not nervous.
Yep.
Okay. And so to start with breathing exercises, you want to take nice, even breaths in and out. Going in and then out. Not taking a sharp breath in or out, though. That's only going to cause hyperventilation, which is the opposite of calming. So, try to think of a circle filling up and then getting smaller. That's what I like to do. So, in. And out. In. And out.
Whoa, be careful, not that kind of out.
I'm sorry.
Don't breathe
I'm
fire.
sorry.
Don't breathe fire. She just breathed fire because she let off her breath. Oh boy.
Be careful.
I won't do the breathing.
There's so many other things you can be thinking about going in and out. Don't breathe your fire in and out, okay?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Think of like maybe like a water balloon filling up and then emptying or something, and.
Oh my God, Specca, did you fall?
I
can carry her back to her bed if that works. Poor girl's tuckered out. She had a long day.
Look,
I
she
guess
smell
so.
like candles. Like she's gone. Looks like she's
You
taking
should have
a
told her
nap.
take candle.
Take candle.
What is
candle behavior?
It's a kobold saying, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, kobolds.
Oh boy, should I carry her to her bed or she'll punch me probably if she wakes up halfway? But
yeah, I think if I recall correctly, she wakes up very violently, so be careful if you do touch her.
I mean, we can put her in your bed if that's safe.
That's fine. I don't really use it much. It's comfy to read in, though.
Wait,
oh,
what?
yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to do this here. All right. Excuse moi.
Just
and
gently.
And I. Oh. All right, let's get her over to the bed. No, we're just trying to move you, you sleepy person. You good?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm very relaxed.
I'm not gonna touch you because I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess
we were
that
gonna
means
move
it
you to the bed if you
worked.
wanted to sleep here.
It worked. I'm gonna go
really
meditate in
quickly,
my
though.
bed.
Okay. Good
That
night.
Sounds like a plan.
Good
Becca, do you
night,
want me to
everyone.
lead you to your dorm? Because I'm probably gonna head to bed in a bit.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Look after yourself. Yep, yep, there we go. Out the door.
I feel like I should
Okay.
make sure she gets back okay.
If you want to,
I'm
free
gonna
to.
walk her back, and if I don't come back, I probably went to bed.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds
you guys
like a
have a good
plan.
one.
Later, Rex.
Okay. Where was I? Okay. Meditation. Clearing your mind. Focusing on something. Breathing correctly. Okay. Exhale and in. And out. In. And out. In. and out. In and out. In and out. Keep doing that. And out. As you breathe, we're going to focus on something. A forest full of green, lush trees. And in that forest we'll sit in the middle of an open clearing. The sun shines down on us. There we'll sit. And as we breathe, the wind will blow by. The forest breathes with us. In and out. The forest breathes in and out. The leaves rustle and quiver as the wind passes through the trees. Not too quickly, without any force. Just in and out. The wind travels through the trees and across the grass. In great waves, it passes by. In and out. And the leaves will continue to rustle as the trees sway along with the wind. Just in and out. The wind passes through us. Through your hair, past your face, then back again, as the forest breathes with you. In and out. In and out. Feeling better?
Yeah. I do. I feel more relaxed.
That's kind of the goal. Misty, I know you said you have trouble with meditating sometimes.
If I get way too into it,
like something, so I tend not to do it too often.
I know you said you like to meditate in the workshop in the lava that's there that Vargas maintains.
Where I mostly enjoy.
That's good. Ida, you seemed pretty into it already. I guess you kind of already do this?
Every night, generally.
That's good.
Alright. One is going to sleep near the fire. Again.
Hopefully it helped. At the very least, it might help you guys sleep a little better, hopefully.
Well, it definitely calmed my nerves. I'm back to normal.
I'm glad.
Yeah, time to ruin it when I wake up.
Sometimes when I'm riled up and stuff like that, it's hard for me to maintain my focus.
I've noticed. That's why I suggested it.
You did, and it worked out immensely. Thank you. Always there to help. Thanks.
Well,
we should go look for Vev. I think they wanted to play that game. Oh, well, for those that's going to bed anyway. Probably not a good idea.
Maybe try meditating on your own before you go to bed tonight. If you're gonna go out and do other stuff.
I shall. I'll try my best.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I have to sleep on the couch again.
I love that place. Every time I go there, I feel like I'm truly at peace. I wish somewhere in the world there was some place like that. I would take myself there.
I mean, forest clearings aren't that unusual, Ryder. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of forest clearings around the campus. I mean, it's not quite the same, but I'm pretty sure it's close, and maybe if we're out on a mission sometime, you could try and find a place like that?
I think I will. If I ever do, that'll be the place I go. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Or if I ever get out of the school and, everything gets done, I'll go out into the world and find that place myself somewhere.
I don't know what my hack will do.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if Avina and the others are ready to play that game.
I'm probably going to head to bed.
I'll see you home, my lady.
Okay.
Alright,
Thank
if you're
you.
gonna stay here for a while,
No problem.
Arbor, I'll meet up with you later.
I might study for a bit. Might read. I started reading a pretty interesting book last night.
What is it?
Just a book for pleasure.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
You too.
I'm going to head to bed as well.
Okay.
Have a good night.
You too, Ida. See you in the morning. Now then, let's see.